No, it's so cute.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away, I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here, now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection, if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's not enough. Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough. Maybe it's not enough, baby. I don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. If you could change my mind, I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me. I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me. I would do it in a heartbeat. That's if you really love me.
Oh, buddy. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. We know what time it is. Hello, everyone. It is RPG time. Hi, guys. How are all of you doing today? I hope everybody's having, like, an excellent day. It has been chaos around here. Just trying to get, like, the last of the things set up. So I apologize about running late. I had to get my kids down. And then there were a couple small things that I thought I would have had it done a little bit before stream. And I didn't. So that's why the stream was a little delayed. I just had to get a couple more things, like, just done right before. But we're here. We're ready. I do want to check there. I see 3 of us here in the chat. Is TMG Salty? Are you guys there too? Because I want to make sure we're all in place and ready. It is also, I don't know if you guys know or remember, it's been exactly 1 year since my my youngest was born too. So it's birthday month too. But yeah, as you guys can remember, the change for last year was like a whole year ago, and I had to cancel a stream because, you know, at a hospital, having a baby, no big deal. And now, here we are, a year later. Whole new experience. We're getting ready because it's birthday month. All of our kids are going to be celebrating their birthdays tomorrow, too. TMG offline? That's a good question, too. Yeah. Do we have Salty and TMG? In Discord, you mean? We could try pinging them. Just to double check. I mean, we don't have to start immediately. We've got a minute, too. Why is audio voices locked? Which channel? Did I see RP chat? No, Pink. I don't keep up on RP chat. I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on in RP chat. I promise, one day sit down and, like, actually watch and read all of it. But I don't know what's going on, too. Is Apple a collective hallucination? I mean, it could be. That's very possible as well. So I want to make sure we have everybody here. I know. The promise is that for one of our streams, I will legit just sit down and read all of it. There's Salty. All right. There we go. Okay. We got progress there. In the OG channel? I don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out later. Text voices shouldn't be locked. Or audio voices shouldn't be locked. Unless... What? Let's see. Why is audio voices locked? Do you mean why does it have a lock icon? You should be able to enter it. I don't know why not. But in either case, works for... Yeah, that's... I'm like... Should be good. I don't know. Hey, Yas. Hello, lady.
Seems to work for me.
Yeah, it works. Well, so it should... I did update the settings that it should be... Okay, how to phrase this? I updated the settings so that Group 1 should be able to all speak. So you guys should all be able to speak if you wanted to, as well as use the text-to-speech command. But Group 2 is able to join, in theory, but is unable to speak, if that makes sense. I think so. Lady, you want to try out the text-to-speech command? You can't join. Okay, well, let me see if I can fix that. Because you should have been able to join.
Yes, yes, yes.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, you guys should be able to join it. So long as you're seeing it, you're able to join it. Let's see, Group 2. I have marked that you're able to connect, you're just not able to speak. And you're able to view channel. That is literally the only thing I have here. Is that you're just not able to speak. I am looking at the commands right now, and it says you can connect. Allow members to join this voice channel and hear others.
Appleman Real.
Appleman Real. So, yeah, I see Pink, you're in here. So it's working, you're just unable to speak right now. So, okay, we got it. Perfect. So, okay, perfect. So, here's a fun thing, guys. Obviously, this will group troop not be recorded whatsoever? That's not the case, too. I do plan on, like, recording it,
I will use this,
too.
yes.
Yeah, you could use, you guys will be recorded. It might not be on stream, we'll figure that out, but it would be recorded still, because I use OBS for the actual recordings. Either you guys can't hear me in voice chat? Question mark? Wait. 1 second. I think I know what's going on. Why is that muted?
I would just speak, but tire.
That's fine. You don't have to speak. What is going on? Can you guys... Okay. 1 second. Alright, can you hear me now? In voice chat.
I can hear you in voice chat.
Indeed, you can.
Excellent. Perfect. That was an important first step. Second step, I've turned on my camera. Can you guys see me on there?
Indeed, you can.
Perfect. That is essential because obviously I'm going to be sharing stuff on screen and I want you guys to be up to date immediately on it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why because I had it all set up and I'm seeing the mic now and I have no idea. It's there. I guess the other side is I'm assuming stream can still hear me. I'm seeing my mic go, so I'm assuming that's the case.
Stream can still hear you.
Perfect. Then we should be good. I will say, of probably all of the streams I've done, this is that's good to know, Pumpernickel. of all the streams I've done, this is probably some of the most technically difficult streaming. Oh, nope, don't need to see that yet. Technically difficult streaming I have ever done. There's so much stuff everywhere. So, yes, it's there. But I can't wait for all you guys to get in here.
Excuse me, what is that?
What is that? What do you mean was that? I guess I misunderstood. What is what?
I saw a lady.
Oh, you saw a lady? Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll see it in just a moment. Don't worry. You're realizing that your character has been finished. Well, yeah, Caden, don't worry. We're gonna get into that too. This is a good way for you guys to learn and see how the sessions are gonna go, as well. Especially since we've got the first one. So the real question here, the real big one, is TMG real? He seemed to be. I assumed he was at one point. Because, yeah, once TMG's here, we're absolutely ready to start. But if TMG is not able to be here...
TMG.
Yeah. TMG real? Question mark? Because if not, I mean, we can start it just fine without him as well.
Hashtag summon TMG.
Yes, hashtag summon TMG. TMG, you there? Is TMG in the room with us? I could shoot him. I guess I could shoot him a quick message. Alright, shooting him a quick little message of who on the Discord to see if he's still good. Otherwise, what we can do is I could...
TMG, I'm taking the kids.
Yes. Yes. Because otherwise, I mean, like, we could do one of two things. We can introduce his character later, or I could play it as well. And the only reason I'm delaying, we're not immediately starting, is because I do want to do Session 0 as a group. So let's talk a little bit about what is Session 0, what's the plan for tonight going on. So first and foremost, tonight we are going to be doing the very first session of the Xavier tabletop role-playing game here. Within this session, I have planned... I do not hate you guys, Dave. I'm just catching up on chat as well. I don't hate you guys. This was actually, to touch on this, how did I form the two groups? I formed the two groups based on your guys' survey responses. And I mean, Caden, you filled out yours last, so you got put in group 2. But yes, I filled it out based on the survey responses, which was kind of like a session 0. The idea behind it is I wanted to pair the groups together based on your guys' interest. It could be a phased introduction. Yeah, it could absolutely be a phased introduction, too. That's a good point, too. We could introduce... Yeah, we might be able... I can make that work. I can make that work, too. But what we did is I sent out that survey to get some feedback, get some ideas of what you guys are looking for. I'm going to start my captions. What you guys are looking for, as well as what are your preferences as characters and groups to try and pair together a good overall role-playing group. Now, what we're about to do, and I think we're just going to get started with it in just a moment. What I would like to do is for us to sit down and do a formal session 0. Now, session 0 is for us as a group to sit down, talk about what we want out of the entire campaign. Mostly, like, do we want to focus on combat, exploration, puzzles, roleplay? What do you guys want to act out characters? Do you want to just say your actions? Like, what is your preference within doing things, so that, you know, I'm not putting pressure on you guys to perform and things like that. What kind of, like, topics do we want to avoid? What kind of rating do we want to apply to our game? PG, PG-13, rated R, those sorts of things. When can we retcon things? That's the kind of stuff that session 0 is to cover here. So with that said, I think we're about ready. I guess I'll ask the group here, is everyone here ready to get started? And if we need to, we'll introduce TMG a little bit later. I'm getting one yes. Apple, yes.
Yes.
Salty. TMG is not ready. I see that. Yee. Okay, so we can start getting started. So with that, I am going to bring us all to the table. To discuss and to chat. So welcome to the table, everyone. This will be our home village for a very long time, and you guys can start to get the sense for the first look at each other's characters here from the screen. So it's just a nice start. And now, I want to ensure, can my people in Discord hear the music?
No.
No, you cannot hear the music in Discord. Let's take a little peek here.
Or it's just quiet.
Oh, it's just quiet? Okay. Here, how about trying to... Is that louder? Is it better?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want it to be over you guys by any degree, but I also, like, I have lots of thematic music, and it's just going to add to the whole experience. So, if anything is too loud for you guys, just let me know. But we'll start here with some of our music. And I'll say, welcome to the table, welcome to Xavier RPG. In this session, I will be acting as your game master. And if anything, I'm too quiet, that's good to know. Thank you. I will boost myself a little bit. There we go. All right. So, let's talk here. We have Group 1 with us today. And I want to sit down and talk with each of you about our roles and what we'll be doing here. I, as your game master, am here purely to help guide the story. The story that you guys will be creating. I have written up basically obstacles for you. I will be presenting obstacles, but it will be up to you as the players to overcome them. How you overcome them is entirely up to you. And I promise you, I am very good at improv. If you come up with a solution I haven't seen yet, I'm going to roll with it. And you won't be able to really tell if it was intentional or not within the storyline. So, the first thing I want to do, talking with the group... Why? Yeah. Why? Yes. So, with it, I am very excited to see how you guys come up with your solutions going forward. So, with that said... The first thing I want to ask everybody here is, what are you most excited about? Are you most excited about doing combat, doing exploration and puzzles, or role play. Lore, I'm seeing murder as well. Combat, okay.
I didn't know.
You don't know? That's perfectly fair. Group 2 has absolutely completely different encounters and puzzles. Yeah, Group 2 is an entirely different story.
Community.
Community, absolutely. Okay, excellent. And now thinking about your classes and your characters, what do you feel role you will be serving for the party? Are you going to be more of a damage role, healing, support, or tank? Oh, Apple, if you want to use text-to-speech. Tank, damage, hybrid thing. Yeah, the hard questions. Assassin, so damage. Is that TMG? TMG's here, yay!
Damage question mark.
Damage, okay, perfect. So we've got some damage and tank, it sounds like, for the group. So, perfect. So, now the next thing I want to ask is how long would you guys like sessions to be? Now, I know based on the answers you shared with me, but how long would you like each of these kind of campaign sessions to last?
2 4s.
Like 2 4s? 2 to 4?
Depend on the others for me.
Depending on the others? Okay.
As
That's
long
fair.
as a normal stream.
Long as normal stream? Okay. Let's see. Did not type that. Okay, so I will say, at least for this first session, I was aiming around about 2 hours for it, and that was based on some of the feedback I received in the survey, too. But I do have room for us to go a little bit longer if we would like to, as well. But just to set kind of guidelines. That doesn't mean I'm necessarily ending the stream right away, but it just to let you know there that about 2 hours is what we aimed here as well. Now, the next thing I want to ask is how much time would you guys like to spend verifying or checking a rule? Do you guys want this to be like a quick, like, yeah, this is the rule, or do we want to spend time until we come to like a group consensus? Five seconds, quick. -1 minutes. Need to agree. Okay, so get there. Is it there? What is it? Who's it fighting the command on? I don't have the full chat here. Lady whose voice is it? We're experiencing exceptionally high demand. Oh, that's hilarious.
Test.
Okay, that came through. That's funny. Let's see. I gotta adjust my windows here because it's hard for me to see two chats. There we go. What did you do, lady? Lady, how did you break
They
voice
want you
chat?
to comment voter fraud for them.
Yes, apparently. Your Discord could expire in any minute. All right. So we'll definitely will spend more than like just 5 seconds necessarily verifying a rule. How about this? Just as throwing out there, most rules, since I wrote the rule book, I'll probably be able to answer really quickly. But if we get into what I'd call a corner case, we can come to a group consensus on something. So something like I hadn't considered before. How does that sound? Roll a dice. I think, honestly, rolling a dice might just be the solution to most of it. Is we roll the dice, and the dice decides.
Roll the dice.
Okay, so that will be our go-to rule. If we don't have a clear-cut answer on a rule, we roll the dice and see what happens. Lady, I am so sorry. I have no idea why it's saying no to you. Maybe, do I have to click past this check? Let's see. I'm gonna see if this helps.
I think it's asking her to vote.
Voting for whatever. What the fuck is this?
DND_ status. We're experiencing exceptionally high demand.
We have no genuine legitimate voter fraud for.
Oh, God. It's so fucking dumb. Here, if I vote for you, does it work? I must be logged in to vote. This is too much work. I am very sorry, lady. I will try. If it's not... So, alright, let's see here. TMG, if you would like to use the voice thing, you do /voice. So it's /voice is the command, and then you type in the command. Well, oh, it told me no. Oh, that's so funny.
Gay sex.
There you go. TMG, it works.
Boobs.
So I did turn it off just for group 2 for right now, because I wanted it to be focused on group 1. But we should be good there. So now the next important section actually is on the topic of boobs.
Voice is racist.
Voice is racist. So let's talk about this topic, which is, are there any topics that any players want to avoid? This is what I'd call
It
like...
denied me to you genuinely just have to vote.
Oh, jeez. So this is a very genuine, if any person has an individual topic that they don't want to discuss, it's an absolute X. Like, it cannot come up in the story. Any of the players cannot discuss it as well. Politics. So I'll ask about politics, because there are going to be politics within the world, but wouldn't necessarily be like real world politics, if that is okay. If we want no political situations at all, some of the story might get a little dry.
Can we commit arson?
Can you commit arson? Yes. I mean, yes. Ban it. Ban arson. If fiction, you don't mind. Yep. See, it's all fiction. There's no real world and any intended real world stuff. If there isn't any politics, you'll stop watching. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of where...
Can we eat the government?
Yes. I mean, you could eat the government as well. If that's your mission, then you could, in theory, yeah, you could as a group decide that. Let me go over a couple topics that I'm going to recommend that we X, right? First and foremost, I'm going to say we are not going to discuss or have in the story...
Can I take over the land as a dictator?
Yes. Self-harm topics. Rape or straight sexual assault in any of those cases. I think we're going to X from it. I will ask the group, do we want to have sex involved? I don't think the Chewbacca voice helps. Now we're gonna get a lot of Chewbacca voice. I think they said yes. They want sex. Okay, so sex can happen then. How are we gonna make it 18 plus without those topics? I like the way you think, Barnacle. Sex with consent. Okay. Sex is okay, not assault, probably. Yes. Not sexual assault, but regular assault is probably fine. Yeah, I think it would be off-screen, too. Yeah, Pink, I agree with you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna roleplay having sex with you. That just won't happen. If sex happens, it's off-screen.
How can I have a GLaDOS voice?
How can you have a different voice? I mean, there's a different voice. No AI picks for it? No, they won't allow it. Okay, so with that said, you guys did mention, and one of the reasons I structured this group is you guys were kind of in the middle on linear versus non-linear structure for story. So you got banned also? Aw, shit. This is ridiculous. So, okay, I guess you get to use it 3 times, and then it's like, go vote to be unbanned from it.
Apple.
So, the next thing we're gonna do... You don't have much preference? So, to be very clear, and I'll ask again, on story structure, if we were, the one side of it is if we were incredibly linear, it would mean that you guys as functionally are just being railroaded. You're
I
not
think you
making...
have a limited amount before it asks.
Oh, that makes sense, Apple. So it would be the case that essentially you guys would not be able to make any real decisions, like impactful. Maybe how you solve the puzzle would be there, but yeah, it'd be pretty much NPCs with a fancy story in that sense. Like, you guys get to make decisions, you still engage in combat and do things. It's just there's no side quests, there's no nothing. It's we're going to the end of the story. On the complete other side, there is no story. A completely non-linear structure is there's no story. It's you're dropped in the middle of the world and you just say, whatever you guys want to do is what we do. I guess we're setting up camp today. Oh, we went to this town. This is what we see. Now, I selected this group because you guys kind of leaned in the middle of it. You were leaning towards some linearness, some non-linearness. Does that sound correct to the group? Yes? Okay.
Will there be consequences for our crimes?
Yes, there will be consequences for crimes committed. Wait, what did you choose, Dave? I'd have to double check. All right, so I'm getting yeses.
Yes.
Okay. So, with that, there's still something I want to be very clear about to everybody. Through this campaign, I am once again a story guide. I'm going to be throwing obstacles in your way. But I also want to be clear that I am not your friend. And what I mean by that is you guys are playing against me. I'm going to be controlling NPCs. I'm going to be controlling enemies. I am going to screw you over. I'm going to fight you.
Please make our lives hell.
Basically, if you guys make bad decisions, you will suffer bad consequences. Now, to be clear, not decisions that I don't like.
Love it.
You guys can do whatever you want, but I'm telling you that if you go into a village and you start a fire, do not be surprised if all of the guards of the village not only come hunting you, but you then get reported to other villages, hindering future progress. Just throwing it out there. So, whatever decisions you make, be confident in them. Because they will have what I will try and make natural repercussions.
TMG's plans.
I'm fueling TMG's plan. It could very well be.
Whimsicott is mid.
Whimsicott's mid. Oh my god. So I just want to throw that very clearly. Now, within this, I want to ask, is everyone ready to begin our
I
adventure?
have a question about how the party is going to agree on making a decision.
Yeah, what? I guess, is that the question? Like, how do we want to agree on making decisions?
Roll a
Because,
dice.
like, if someone decides to go rogue and then screw over everyone, like, how can we stop them from doing that? Or will we also be responsible?
I will throw it this way. If I sense that a decision is going to have major impacts on the entire party, I will not implement the decision without at least a kind of a group majority consensus to a degree. Right?
TMG, I am highly flammable. Don't burn things around me.
Can you play music here? So, TMG, I'd prefer you guys not play music, because I'm playing music for thematic purposes. So, I guess, Yas, does that help? If there's...
That answers it, yeah.
Okay. Is the group okay with that? There. No, I've got special music.
Unclear of who to like respond in scenarios. So I think for Zaz is concerned, I think you should talk to specific people when you want a response from a specific person.
Yes, that's true. And it is, yeah. So be very clear on like who you're speaking to, as well, because there are going to be moments where you guys are doing a lot of the talking, too. So with that, is everyone ready?
No.
No, not ready. Show off the characters now? Oh, we'll show them off. All right.
Yee.
So with that, I'm switching my page to your introduction. Listen closely. As this epilogue, I don't apologize, but I will say this epilogue is a little long. So get ready.
Hey, Apple.
The story is set to begin.
But it's not actually going to begin.
The loud wailing of horses wake you. You feel the carriage come to a stop, and it seems you finally made it to your destination. What had it been? 2, 3 days since you were captured? It's hard to tell with your rumbling stomach and fatigue. You look around you and see many others chained up. Men, women, orcs, humans, elves, even a couple of void-cursed. It was a random mixture of those sharing the same fate as yourself. Nobody's speaking. The air is tense as you anxiously wait to discover your fate. You curse yourself, thinking that if you had heeded the warnings from the townsfolk in Imines, you might have not been captured by slave traders. A guard makes a loud command, and the back of the carriage opens. The light from the sun is blinding. But as you step out into the light, you seem to have found yourself in a dark fortress. You adjust to those lights, and you feel a strong tug at your chains, pulling you and the others out the back. When you're outside the carriage, you see that they've brought you appears to be a large prison work camp. It's the kind of grim and desolate place where hope fades like the dying embers of a long-forgotten fire. Surrounded by towering stone walls topped with razor-sharp spikes, the camp is a stark reminder of the merciless grip of its unknown master. As you take in your surroundings, you hear the commanding voice of one of the guards.
Welcome to Darkland, your new home.
The lizard stared at the new prisoners with a grievous smile.
You have all been sentenced to a lifetime of labor by decree of Lord Salazar. From today forth, you will work. If you want food, you will work faster. If you don't want to be beaten, you will work harder. Questioning a guard will be rewarded with a beating. Not addressing your authorities with the utmost respect is a beating.
Can I have a food?
I am your warden, and you will not address me unless you're wanting a quick nap.
The other guards laugh as you're shuffled in a line behind a guard mounted on horseback. I'm looking for my button. There it is. You look around at the weary bodies clad in tethered rags as they shuffle towards the quarries, where jagged cliffs loom ominously overhead like silent sentinels. The air is thick with the sound of pickaxes striking stone and the clatter of shackles as the prisoners laboriously break apart the unforgiving rock. Each strike sends a shiver of pain through their exhausted bodies, but there's no respite, no reprieve from the ceaseless task at hand. Under the watchful gaze of the guards who patrol the perimeter with cruel indifference, the prisoners work tirelessly, their movements slow and labored from hunger and fatigue. Those who falter or dare to defy the captors are met with a swift and brutal punishment. The crack of whips and the sickening thuds of fists against flesh, a constant reminder of their precarious existence. The quarry itself is a bleak expanse of jagged stone, stretching as far as the eye can see. The prisoners laboriously chip away at the rock, their hands calloused and bleeding, as they load heavy stones into wooden carts to be transported into parts unknown. Their purpose Their back-breaking labor remains a mystery, whispered about in hushed tones amongst the desperate inmates. You notice groups of prisoners making eye contact, observing the newest batch of captives joining their ranks. One of them seems to be mouthing something to you, but before you can hope to comprehend what they're trying to communicate, the line is brought to a sudden stop. A prisoner is attempting to cross the line. The mounted guard starts shouting something in Sylvanor, and another guard approaches, the seemingly lost prisoner. Before they could speak, a mace is drawn and the prisoner is brought down to their knees. There's blood trickling from their head. The guards are shouting and the man seems dazed. He tries to move out of the way when he is hit again. The guard kicks his unmoving body on the ground before dragging it out of the way. The line starts to move again, and you notice a pool of blood forming on the ground where the man once stood. Another prisoner grabs the body and drags it out of sight. You feel an overwhelming sense of dread as you're marched to a different part of the camp. After another 10 minutes of walking, you're brought to an area with pickaxes on the ground. A guard starts making their way down the line, unchaining prisoners, leaving only their handcuffs. A guard shouts in broken Algerian,
Grab a pick. Start cutting in the mountain. If you find shiny, report it to guard immediately. If you're caught taking anything without permission, you will be beaten and no dinner. Now get to work.
You work alongside the other prisoners for the rest of the day until it is dark, at which point the sound of a bell can be heard, seemingly summoning all the prisoners to a shared room. The guests start ushering prisoners towards one of the central fortified buildings. Once inside, the prisoners are led to a large mess hall with long lines of tables. You find yourself in line to get food. When you make it to the front of the line, you're given some strange clumped mess that looks almost as disgusting as it smells. One of the other prisoners throws up on sight of it. A guard quickly comes over, beats them, and takes them away. You don't dare do the same. As you're seated at one of the long tables, your stomach growls, and you start eating without thinking. It's disgusting, but it seems to take away the hunger. After you finish your bowl, you take a moment to observe your surroundings. Guards line the walls, observing every movement. You then notice a second floor where more guards are observing. That is when you feel a sudden shock as you notice a very large lizardkin seated in the center of the upper balcony. His face has scars, and you can tell this is one of the commanding guards. You've never seen anything quite this big before. A shiver goes down your spine. Just then, two prisoners start shouting at each other.
You took some of my food, you pointy-eared bastard!
You should have left it out for so long if you didn't want it to be taken.
You'll pay for that! I've had it with your bullshit!
And without a second's notice, the orc punched the elf square across the face. The two started brawling, throwing around plates and cutlery. You see that some of the other prisoners are egging them on, and the guards don't seem to care. The elf gets in a hit before he's knocked to the floor. The orc is now on top of the elf, smashing his face with both of his fists. Blood is starting to pool underneath the elf as he's struggling, gets less and less. It's at this time a guard steps up behind the orc and bashes him in the head with his mace. The orc falls to the ground, and the brawl is done. A guard yells at another prisoner to clean up the mess, and it seems the meal has come to its end. You and the other prisoners are moved out of the mess hall, down a hallway, into a large room. There are a few windows in the room. And the ones you do see have bars over them, allowing in a bitter, cold night breeze. On the floor are scatterings of hay in piles. Some of the prisoners wander over to the piles as if to claim the spots. The guards lock the cell door and leave you and 15 other prisoners alone. You look at the iron handcuffs around your wrists and think about your decisions. You start to wonder if you'll ever get some sleep. The meal is just enough to satisfy some of your hunger and thirst, but you still feel a need to eat. You sit down and notice another prisoner looking at you. You recognize their face as one of the other captives on the same carriage. Looking around further, you notice a few other similar faces. It seems by some grand design you are grouped with those who bore the same fate as you. The silence is heavy. There's a faint crying and other screams coming from what you assume to be other prisoners in another cell or room similar to this one. You sit there in your own thoughts when someone that you don't recognize speaks up. "You lot must be from the group that came in today." You look at the man sitting in the back of the room. He seems to be dwarven, with dirty brown hair and a thick beard. His voice is groggy, probably from the lack of water and sleep.
"The name's Conrad, and it seems we may be these cellmates for the night. They like to mix us up, you see, so we don't form any bonds with one another, so don't get too used to the nice accommodations."
He gestures to the hay splayed out around the room.
"Most rooms, you're lucky to have something soft on the ground, never mind hay."
The man seems friendly enough, and you start to wonder how long he's been here.
"I've seen that look before. I've lost count. It's been years. Picked up by some slavers roaming near Uzgar. They killed some of my brothers, knocked me out cold, and shipped me off to spend the rest of my life working this decrepit place. I used to be a trader in my past life, selling what I found near the huts, near Earmouth's woods. The beasts were tame compared to those of the southern forests, made for easy pickings. Aye, but I'm rambling now. I'm certain that you have some questions. I've got some energy, and I figured I could at least share some of my knowledge. I know it's tough, but if you have any surviving spirit, it's important to understand the rules of this place if you're making it through the week."
The party may now ask questions of the dwarf Conrad. Or they could chat with each other and meet each other as well.
"Have I seen a black bunny around here?"
Hello.
"Hello. Have I seen a black bunny?" "No, it doesn't sound familiar to me."
Do you know the way out of here?
"Do I know the way out?" "Boy, if I knew the way out, I would have left long ago. Escape's not possible.
Some of the others have theorized...
Can I eat your beard?
Some of the others theorized you might be able to escape through the caves of the deeper mines, but it's dark and who knows what might live down there. And even if you were to escape, it's at least a 4-day walk to the nearest town, Wrench. Assuming you could survive the wilds between here and there, that is. No, escape's not possible. No one even knows how to open the fucking gates." "Can you eat my beard?" "No. I cherish my beard." "What a weird thing to ask me, Ent. Speaking of which, where did you come from, Ent? Your kind is not common outside of the forests." "You came from Tree Place."
I'm gonna see, just as a side note, because I know you guys are typing a lot here. I want to see if I can grab that chat as well. Because I was hoping the voice chat would work, so I don't know why the fuck it's trolling you guys. So I'm going to add a quick window capture. Actually, can I do just a... Yeah, let's just quick window capture. Discord chat.
Do you mind if I eat some of the hay?
I guess. Help yourself. I mean, if you're hungry, I've no questions.
Just a sec. Oh, I think I turned that off by mistake. I should have activated that. All right, let's covering the screen here for a minute. Just want to actually... There you go. Just so everybody can see who I'm talking to. And we're going to put this over here. You guys made me go away. I got to come back. Come back. I turned on like half of it, but not all of it. Boop. I'm back. All right. Perfect. I'm going to put the chat slightly behind me. There you go. There we go. Okay.
So, can't you just sneak out? Well, I do wonder about you, Void Cursed, sneaking out. But most people, have I tried to escape? No. But I do work with Desmond, of course. He does keep us safe. But do you think the big ogre tastes good? Do I enjoy staying here? Absolutely not. It's hell. It's hell on wheels. The big ogre, though. Let's talk about... Do you mean one of Salazar's elite? One of Salazar's elite? Yes, so... if you mean the big fella from the mess hall, that's one of Salazar's elite. The prison is owned by Salazar, a crime lord, who would be a nice name for the bastard. His tyranny knows no bounds, and his greed is ceaseless. He sends his personal guards to check in on things periodically, to make sure things are operating appropriately. It sends shivers down my spine anytime I see them. Whatever you do, do not engage or anger him. They don't even see us as prisoners, as any more valuable than insects, and will spend no time stomping us out. They're stronger than 10 guards put together. It's not worth it.
Can I search the room and see if there are any items laying around?
Yep. So I'll have you roll for it. So I'm going to have you do a roll. So you will see on screen your dice roll here. So it looks like we have a... What number did it land on? It's actually small for me. I mean to make it bigger. Just a sec. I'm going to scoot
13?
this over. 13. Looks like a 13. So let me check my notes here. As you search through the room, you find mostly hay sitting out, but you do see a burnt out torch that you could take, as well as, it looks like some dead rats. Would you like to take the dead rats?
I'll take the torch.
You'll take the torch. Okay.
I'll just sit here feeling bad for the dead rats.
Sorry, lad. I'm certain you have some kind of kinship with those.
Lesser species, but yes.
Lady chooses to take the dead rats. Lady, you can add 3 dead rats to your inventory. Burn the hay. Use the torch. You guys
no, Salty, you can't have my torch.
You can't have a torch. Also, it's a burnt out torch right now. You would need to light it with something. And I don't know if lighting the hay of the prison cell you're in is a good idea. Separate dead rats, by the way. Yes, they are 3 dead rats. I mean, you could group them, I guess, and just say that it's 3 dead rats. Get fucking steal your job. Is there anything else you guys want to ask Conrad?
Does the dwarf have anything in his inventory?
Oh, you want to check what I have? Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not one of the ones brave enough to take some of the gold, but if you were to investigate some of the other prisoners, I see some of them keeping trinkets and gems every once in a while. So you might get lucky with others. I give all of my loot to Desmond.
Desmond, eh?
Yes, Desmond. He's one of the 3 lions.
Lions, eh?
I guess I haven't told you about the lions yet. Yes, it's important that you understand the situation that we're in here. See, while there are guards everywhere, the prisoners, they mostly try to keep to themselves, but doing so will ultimately lead to your death. As such, it's important that you choose one of the lions to kind of follow. There are 3 here, but internally the prisoners are broken into a number of factions. Each faction is led by a powerful prisoner that is deserving of respect. Anyone seeking to live long in term ends up joining one of the other prisoner factions, mostly for protection. Many new bloods think they can take on the leads, and often are met with beatings or death. The 3 main factions are the Bloodknots, a group of orcs that prefer to keep together, the Beltheran refugees, the last of the surviving elves that lost the last war for Belethane. Then there are the Undesirables, a mixed-match group of various races locked up. Many are slaves, others are just not infamous enough to get past the race barrier of the other factions. While there are smaller groups, none dare stand up to the 3 lions. Each head one of the 3 major factions. Let's see, you have Mulrock. He's the leader of the Bloodknots. He's ruthless, fierce, undeniably strong. Mulrock is one orc you don't want to get on the wrong side of. The Bloodknots are known for their strength, and only accept those who mind are strong enough to stand above other prisoners. They may be simple-minded, but they are not to be trifled with. Most of them require 2 guards to subdue, so I can't imagine what it would be to take down Mulrock. You won't see Mulrock around much, though. He's been locked up without a meal for weeks. They keep him under constant supervision, but that doesn't seem to stop his influence. Damn orcs. They're always causing trouble and control most of the prison. The hatred between the Slytharians and the orcs runs deep. It's even theorized that the prison camp was started by the Slytharians to torture any orcs they get caught in their hands. Mulrock's Bloodknots have killed many guards and lost many more of their own in the process. They've been holding low more recently, but each day it seems an outburst happens and a Bloodknot's the source of it. Then of course you have Sylvanor. She's the leader of the Beltharian refugees. She's a clever elf. I heard she used to be one of the generals back during the war. Always decisive and planning. Unlike the Bloodknots, her lot controls through strategy and planning. It's even rumored that there are more elves than we know because they're hiding away in some secret underground tunnel waiting for the day to revolt and leave this place. The stunt you saw at dinner? I bet you saw the elf get beaten. But did you notice the guards lose their keys and gloves? That's because it was a diversion for their actual goal. I don't know what they're gathering for, but it doesn't seem unlikely with someone as cunning as her to have some plan of escape brewing. Not that it would work anyway. And then there's Desmond, the leader of the Undesirables. I serve under Desmond, a Void Cursed. If you know anything about Void Curse, which I know you do, you know they're mostly harmless. But they also cherish their possessions more than anything else. Their behavior tends to become erratic when they lose their stuff. When Desmond was captured, his precious sword was taken along with a red scarf. Normally a Void Cursed would become incredibly disheartened and vanish. But not Desmond. He became angry and vengeful, vowing to take Warden's head. He gathered rejects around him and formed a powerful group. Desmond's crew tends to work the mines, and we've been working to gather rarities for favors from some of the guards. The guards don't dare hurt Desmond because of their greed. So, we have a few connections and are able to get some nicer treatment from the guards from the association with Desmond. So, group, is there anything else this old dwarf can answer for you? What's the routine of this place? I'm glad you asked. So, normal schedule is we wake up around dawn, we work until dark, you get your meal for the day, and then you're locked up for the night. The guards don't give two shits about us, so they typically leave the main gates alone, so we can plentifully talk during the nighttime. But during the day, it's a little more difficult. You have to sneak away every once in a while. Most have opportunities that present themselves when guards aren't looking, but you have to be ready. Do I know how many guards there are? Well, it's hard to tell. So I can tell you a little bit about the layout. There are many prison houses, you could say, spread throughout this camp. All are equipped to house 100 to 300 prisoners each. There's also guard stations spread throughout the camp as well, but they're locked up tight. In the center of Dockroom, there is a large facility. This is where the warden stays, as well as where any visiting merchants are taken. It's here that food is stored, the armory, and the main guard quarters. It's like a small castle or fortress. It's guarded 24/7. A guard's key would be able to unlock most doors, but entering the premises is strictly forbidden, except those on laundry duty. I would estimate there's easily 500 guards here. This is no small endeavor. I mean, we're talking thousands of prisoners here. So you would need an army to even think about standing up to anything here. And never mind the fact that any time they get any inclination of rebellion, they stomp it out. Have there been any riots? No. Not in all of my years here. There's never been any riots. It gets quelled out very quickly. Does anyone is a magician? I'm not. I was just a trader. Do you have magic, boy? I agree. Any battle you do take on should be over quickly, as to not alert anyone. You don't have any questions? Useless murder him. Fire wizard? Wait. You wouldn't be a pyromancer, would you? You wouldn't have... Are you one of those cursed to be born under the Star of Ignis? Boy, I'm gonna tell you this once. Or girl, I'm gonna tell you this once. And you want to keep it to yourself and keep kindly. I wouldn't go around telling people you're a pyromancer. It's remarkable you've lived this long without being killed. Most see it as just a blatant curse. I hope you have your stuff taken care of and you have it under control. Because most would stomp you out at first sight. Not that it matters here.
My choice of friends.
I should choose friends. The imp scoffs. We want to get out. Look, if you want any hope of surviving here or getting out, I strongly recommend you talk to the Three Lions. Get yourself under control. Get yourself into a place that's safe. Because the guards have no mercy for you. And if you don't get a trust with any of the prisoners around, you won't survive to see tomorrow's. I mean, if you want to get with the elves, you're gonna have to gain Sylvanor's trust. Could eat a hole to escape. What are you, some crazy? Who would ever consider eating a hole?
As an ent, can you dig roots wherever you go? Or speak with the dirt?
Cement is yum. What has gotten... Has the lack of meals gotten to you, lad? To be fair, I've never spoken to an ent before, but has... this is insanity even for me. I mean, void cursed. Have you checked your inventory? You're not the only void cursed here. Most get captured, attempting to escape, and those who don't get disheartened, they usually are here because something precious to them has taken. It's at this moment that the party looks down and realizes that you have nothing. You have no other gear attached except for tattered clothing. The Void Cursed was blessed, and they do usually leave your helmet. So you do have your helmet of communication. But everything else is gone. You have no weapons, no gear, nothing else on you. They took it all away. So Void Cursed, I have a question for you. What precious items have they taken from you? I know your kind. You're given 2 sticks, and you stay loyal forever. Your fucking jar? I don't understand the symbolism, but I understand the importance to a Void Cursed. And do you not know of the Void Cursed? I'm certain you have to have seen him around.
I don't know of the Void Cursed.
Oh, rodent, let's talk here. I should fill you in on the Void Cursed. The Void Cursed, as you can see here with your friend, are just clouds. They're dark clouds. Most of them are formless and wander for years without speaking to anyone. They typically are harmless, nothing too dangerous, and we've learned that we can communicate with them through the power of enchantment. See that Void Curse mask there? That mask is enchanted with Algarian. That's how he's speaking to us right now. It's through almost a telepathy, in a way. It's speaking directly into our minds. See, Void Curse are clouds, but they take form through possessions. More importantly, due to their soft nature, most of the time, they tend to be very, very protective of the items that are given to them. As such, as your void-cursed friend here said, it seems they have taken his jar. Now, most void-cursed, when their stuff is taken, would be disappointed and vanish and just leave everything behind. But many, when there's hope of retrieval, stay. It is, in fact, you'd have to ask him. I certainly hope it's not that kind of jar.
I'm not going to ask about the contents of the jar.
Let us move on. There.
Is it a cum jar?
I do not. We are getting off topic. What I will say is that if you are looking...
It has a white color, yes.
If you are rolling your eyes and facepalm. Yes. If you are looking to gather friends, I might be able to help introduce you to Desmond. I can get you there tomorrow. It's starting to get late. We we best get ourselves some rest. I'll try to stick around you folks if you have questions, but I'll also see if I can get you access to talk to Desmond, too. He might at least be able to protect you. Remember to keep your head down. Attracting unwanted attention will only serve to get you killed.
And as the dwarf takes one last look at you, you see him lay his head down. You guys can talk for a little bit more. Now would be a good time for you guys to introduce yourselves to each other, as we're all locked in a room together. So yes, how tall is Yas?
4'6".
Asking because he's a
I'm
rat?
not a rat. I'm an extremely large and super intelligent gerbil.
4'6".
The real question of how long am I?
Yes.
Or how high am I?
Yes. I don't know what that is in any other there. Imp backs into the wall with a slight growl, showing she's territorial. 2 meters long.
Yes, the one that goes by Artanis.
Not a rat. If you keep calling me a rat, we are going to fight. You too, TMG? I don't even know your name. Thank you for defending me, and
Yes.
So, for all party members as well, you all start with fatigued and weakened. So, to just remind you what those are, you're going to want to mark it on your sheet somewhere. So, weakened is anytime you would take damage, anytime you would deal damage, it's decreased by 1 right now. And then fatigued means that your maximum stamina is cut in half, rounded up. These things stay on you. So fatigued will stay on you until you rest, until you're rested. Weakened is going to stay on you until you're bandaged, or you have a potion of curing. You could just put it in your notes section. So I do recommend getting some rest, as you're going to need it. We're approximately, if you were to estimate the time, it's about 10 p.m. And dawn is at about 6 a.m. there. So you can get about 8 hours of rest in, which should heal your fatigue.
so I'm going to bed.
All right. Is the party deciding to go to bed? So you can mark any of your like ailments. You can put them either in like your health box if you want to keep a track there, or you could just put them in your notes just to remember what you have there, and then delete them once you get healed up. All right. So the group all goes to sleep for the night and prepares for their first very dangerous day. As they sleep into the night, they hear whispers and calls. In the distance can be heard the cackling of fire, and even the sound of wolves. Or it is going to be a hard night. The new day starts within the sound of guards banging on the cell bars. You feel fatigued and did not get a good night's rest. You can remove fatigue. You're led in a line to the mines. You're given a pickaxe and told to start working for the day. All right, folks. So we are in the first official adventure mode. You are at the work camp. You may choose to take actions. I would have you describe the actions you would like to take. You cannot remove weakened, but you can remove fatigue for right now. As mentioned, so each of you should be afflicted with weakened, which is going to decrease any damage you would deal by 1 until you're bandaged. Or find a potion of curing. You may choose to take any action. You are currently located with a pickaxe, and you are at a mine. I'm gonna pull that up.
I guess I'll follow the group and see if there's any important people around me.
You see any important people. Apple, you may bite the rock. I'm gonna have you roll a d20 though. It takes you 2 whole bites to get through the rock. You regen 1 stamina. Apple, in fact, does not break his teeth. As you guys work, Conrad makes an appearance.
Hey, lads. If you want to meet Desmond, around noon, he's going to be occupying some of the mines deeper in. I could show you the way, but you need to be subtle about it. Alright? If the guards notice a large group coming, they're gonna know something's going on. Just to be warned. I'll come back when it's time.
Alright. What would you guys like to do? Would each of you like to use your pickaxe and mine a little bit?
Yes.
Yes? Alright, Yas, you're gonna mine.
I mine.
Everybody, Lady, you're gonna mine. TMG, you're gonna mine. Apple mines. Salty, are you mining? Sure. They all of you go mining. Lady and Apple, you find nothing but dirt and rock. You shuffle the rock over to a cart and continue working. Salty and Yas, you find something shiny, but it tends to be just kind of quartz. Nothing super specific there. You could choose to either keep it or give it to a guard. That's up to you. TMG, you find a ruby in there. You give the item. You find a ruby. Now, as you might remember, the guards want you to give them anything shiny. But it's up to you if you want to keep it or give it to the guards. You hear one of the guards trickle over.
Good work.
He takes the stone and walks away. Can you sneak it into the pocket? Sure. Well, the dwarf Conrad's not there right now. Do you want to sneak it into another prisoner's pocket, Salty? Okay. So you're gonna attempt to sneak it into another prisoner's pocket. Here. So I'm gonna roll for you and let's see how you do. You successfully plant the quartz on some other prisoner who now has it in their pocket. Alright, what would you guys like to do next? It's about 9 a.m. right now. Lady, you'd like to take a look around? So, Yash, you're going to continue mining. Yash, you find some more quartz. Lady, as you take a look around, you do notice that you have just 2 guards nearby. They're not really paying attention to you. They're more looking at, like, each other, talking in Slytherin. So you don't really know say anything. But you do notice a couple other prisoners also mining with you. Inspect for any flammable exits. Alright, sure, we can roll for that. You don't see anything. You keep mining faster than the other prisoners. You roll again. This time you find a bunch of rocks. Apple mines. Let's see. Oh, you almost got a 20. Apple, you find some more rocks. Salty mines. Salty, in your attempt to mine, you somehow drop the pickaxe, and you take 1 damage. Mine's cat. TMG, you go mine. Ooh, TMG, it seems you found an amethyst. Or Nika, you have found an amethyst. Lady mines. What would you like to do with the amethyst? Yas, you mine. Lady, you find some quartz. Yas, you find nothing but rocks. You put it into Apple's mouth.
I'm eagerly waiting to see what this could possibly accomplish.
Apple, you go to eat it. Let's see. You eat it in 1 bite. And regain 1 stamina. It's now about 11 o'clock. There, 11 a.m. You got about an hour before Conrad comes back. Yas mines. Yas, you find an amethyst. Did he just eat entire shiny rock? Can you check where the prisoner you put the quartz pocket in? Absolutely. The prisoner that you put the quartz pocket in about 2 hours ago, he's still mining. He's maybe like 10 feet away from you.
I'll give the guard the quartz I found earlier, but save the amethyst.
Okay. So, you give the guard the quartz. He picks it up. He looks at it. He throws it to the ground.
I don't want this garbage. Don't
I'll
bother
take
me
that
with
back then.
bullshit.
He smashes it, too. So it is gone. Can you check any wolves around? Sure, I'll have you roll for it. So you roll. Lady, there are no wolves around. Not that you see. It's just mine. Alright, Apple, you can perform 1 more action. You're gonna mine Yas. Yas, you find some more dirt and rocks. Apple's gonna mine. Apple finds just dirt. Is really fruitless mining. The designated time comes, and Conrad comes back.
Alright, lads. Here's the plan. We can go back. There, I can secure the way. But we're gonna have to be subtle about this. I'll have you decide amongst yourselves who's coming along, if any of you. want to talk to Desmond. He can maybe get you involved and get you the mark. So, I'm gonna keep walking this way. And you can follow along. Just don't come as a group. Understood? Not all at once. You can take your time.
What will the group do?
Keep to the shadows behind him.
You're going to keep to the shadows behind him. All right, Yas, I'm going to have you roll for that. What is your action bonus? Just for my reference. Do you have an action bonus? I guess you didn't ask.
1 plus 1.
1? Okay. So I'm going to have you roll. Oh, fuck.
Holy cow.
You roll a 1. As you're walking, you trip and fall on your face, making a large clatter. One of the guards takes notice of this and walks over to you.
What the bloody hell do you think you're doing?
I don't know why I gave him a British accent.
What do you think you're fucking doing? Get
I have
back
an
to work.
amethyst for you. I
Amethyst?
appeased him with the amethyst before something bad happens.
All right. I'll overlook this time.
And he walks away.
Well, mate.
Yeah, that voice. All right. That was a good call. Good call. All right. Actions next. Who would like next? Don't roll a 1. Yeah, that basically, that was the 5% chance of something particularly bad happening. All right. So you do see Conrad starting to walk away.
Am I the only one following?
I think so. Can you spy on him? Sure, you can spy. Lady's gonna try as well. Lady's gonna start inching that direction. Lady saunters around pretty quietly. No guards. The guards are pretty occupied, so they don't particularly take notice. Yas, are you gonna attempt again? Apple's gonna go? Alright, Apple and Yas at the same time. Yas, you go by very swiftly. No one notices or takes notice of your disappearance. Apple, I guess I should double check. Do you have action bonus? Remind me. Salty goes. Salty sneaks by without a problem. Yeah, Apple, do you have any action bonus? You have an action bonus of 1? Okay. That... You make quite a bit of noise, but the guards, once again, not really giving a fuck. Alright, Nika. 7. Same deal. You make a bit of noise. Guards are hearing it, but they're just thinking you're moving down the line. So everybody moves down the line subtly down the caves. They make it further and further deeper. They start to get a little, I don't know, cautious as you guys get deeper, curious about where this is going to go. And before long, you start to hear whispers. You're unsure. It's speaking language right into your head. You don't know what's going on. What is this? You haven't heard this many voices before, but it does give a similar feeling as to when Salty Spooky Ghost talks to you. And as you keep going, all of a sudden, you feel a presence around you. And his name is Desmond. You're all going to make a action roll now. Lady, as the dark shadow comes around you, you start to feel a tension around your neck, around your throat. And as you're feeling the tension, your feet are lifted off the ground. You hear a voice in your head. What say you, imp? I don't remember Conrad talking about you. You're starting to struggle a little bit as the tension around your neck is stronger. I see you lot. All have come here. Are you all friends of Conrad? Have you all come to join
yes,
the
very
Undesirables?
friendly. We're just curious.
The grip around Lady's neck is released, and Lady is dropped to the ground. Well, my name is Desmond. I have been here for 3 years now. 3 years without my scarf or my sword. But I'm always looking for more help. You lot will now serve under me. The promise is that I'll keep the guards distracted. You probably noticed that many of the guards didn't care about us, didn't tread heavily on us. That seemed about right? Because it's not the same in other parts of the camp. No, the guards are eager. They're constant, wanting blood, wanting to hurt those around them. But not here. No. I have deals with many of the guards. And to maintain those deals, each of you are required to produce for me 1 rare stone a day and bring it back to me. With that, we are able to give the favors that we need. And as such, we are here to be safe. Now, I understand that you are all new here. I might be able to answer a question or two before I send you back to work. What can I answer for you? Do I know where they keep your stuff? Another void curse just like me. They got you too, eh? Well, I'll have you know, I do know where they keep our stuff. They keep it locked up in their main fortress. I don't know exactly where in the fortress, but I know it's there. I know they're holding it over me. They're trying to keep me at bay. But I will find an opening one day and get it. And I think you're the same as me, aren't you? Angry, seeking revenge for what was taken precious to you. Isn't that true? What's your name, Void Cursed? Spooky Ghost. Yes, I'll remember that well. We are brothers, shared and cursed by the same fate. If you're like me, I might have a deal for you lot. Desmond's smoke spreads around, and it takes form again right beside the Ent. See, my scarf and precious sword was taken from me, and I know it's in the fortress. If we simply had some keys from the guards, we might be able to remove these shackles. We might even be able to enter the fortress. If there comes a time where you find yourself able to get into the fortress, I want you to go in and I want you to find me
my scarf. Retrieve for me my blade, and I promise you, I will ensure not only your safety, but I will rain hell on this prison. Do we have a deal? The cloud moves, and it finds himself behind the cat. How can you trust me? I'll leave that for your decision here. We don't have many friends in these walls. The least we can do is trust in each other's word. The smoke moves once again and is now in front of all of you. Sure, as long as we can eat the weird ogre man. I will say, Apple, just for your ability, he is a giant lizard. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, as long as you know, he's a giant lizard.
Did you hear about the theft of some guard keys the other day by Sylvanor?
Sabota's been stealing keys for months. Will she actually use them?
How many keys do you need?
How many keys do you need? Let me lay it out for you, rodent. There are 3 types of keys here. First, there are the keys to our cuffs that unlock everything. Of course, if any guard saw you without your cuffs on, that'd probably be instant beating, instant death. Second, the keys to each of the cells. Most cell keys are the same. There, it's a universal key. The guards are too stupid to do anything different. But there is a third key. And the third key is to any of the guard facilities. Their towers, their camps, and of course, the fortress itself. There are 3 types of keys, and each of the guards holds some of these keys. If you had sticky enough fingers like Sabona's lot, you could procure some of them. Or, if you were like the Bloodknots, you could just try your luck at killing some of the guards. But looking at the likes of you, I don't think you guys have it in you yet to fight guards. Not when you're at the edge of your lives like you are.
I don't know, man. My fingers are pretty sticky.
I'd be quite impressed if you could nick anything off of these guards. But, to be fair, they're also as dumb as rocks. Oop, that was my actual alarm going off. You have a mouth and very strong jaw? I don't know much about Ents. They usually stick to the forest. I don't even know how they had got you here. Any wolves or beasts around here? Imp? I haven't seen a beast or creature around here in years. Most creatures that are caught are brought to the kitchens and slaughtered for food. That's the most I know. I usually see merchants bringing them about. Speaking of which, did you guys hear the rumors? I hear there are traders coming tomorrow. Do you know what that means? When there's traders, many of the guards go to the main entrance to block the way, usually keeping the rough folk away from the traders coming in and to make the traders feel a little better. It means many of the areas are going to be less secure.
What time does this happen?
This is usually it's in the morning time. It's usually when the traders come in, but it usually ends up being an all-day event. But I've heard rumors the traders are coming tomorrow. But I do know that these days are like holidays for us. The guards are not as plentiful during these times.
Do you know how we could spark a riot?
Cast those words from your mouth now. You don't want to be heard out here in the open. If any guard heard you say something like that, they'd beat you to a pulp. If you ate a guard, would they catch me? You're a funny one, Tree Man. But yes, other guards would catch you.
Do you think the guards could catch on fire?
I mean, to my understanding, the Slytherins burn like any other. Well, we have spoken long enough. Guards are going to start getting suspicious if we all stay here. Remember your dues, and you owe them to me by the end of the day. So be gone with you.
And with that, the dark cloud goes further into the mine and seems to vanish. You remember his words well as you walk back further into back to where you came from. You're now back in the main area where you were. You still see the same 2 guards and some of the same prisoners. What actions do you take? You'd like to mine. 12, you find some quartz. Lady, you find some rocks. Apple. Ooh, Apple, you got pretty lucky and you seem to have found a ruby? You take the rocks. Lady, you can add 1 large rock to your inventory. Is the prisoner you placed quartz on still there? Yes. Salty, the prisoner you placed quartz on is still there. Yummy snack stores an inventory. Alright, you're gonna keep mining. Salty mines. Salty, you got really lucky, and it seems you've stumbled upon not 1, but 2 amethysts. You take a stance as rabbit, and you mine carefully. Very well.
+1.
+1. I think, is it +1 to all your rolls or +1 to your hits?
My hits, but this is a pickaxe, isn't it?
It is a pickaxe, but this is action phase, so it's more of your action bonus. There. Let's see.
Okay.
I keep clicking the dice, but it's like not loading. I might have to refresh it. The fun behind the scenes, the dice that I'm using are from a website. I think I showed you guys last time. And if you guys want to change the color of any of your dice, you're more than welcome to. There, just send me like the hues you want. You find some more rocks. Que se rompa el pico de oro? I don't know what that means. The music, turn it up, please. I could do that. Oh, right. I need to go back to the other music. Yes, I will turn the music up. Does he mine? You bite the ore deposit and attempt to mine faster. All right, let's see how that goes for you. So your bite was pretty strong, Apple. You successfully take a large chunk out of it, and as such, you regain 3 stamina. Yash, you mine again. 1 more mining. Lady mines. Yash, you find rocks. Lady, you find quartz. Nika mines. Nika, you find quartz. Alright, you take it. You can add it to inventory. Can you pickpocket someone? Do you know how to pickpocket, Salty? You give to Apple. Are you a cat or are you a boy? It is a skill to pickpocket. You could... Yep, like, there exists people that have that skill.
I remember the guard that I gave my amethyst to earlier.
Yep.
And I'm going to go ahead and bring Salty with me as a distraction. And
Okay.
see if Salty can distract the guard while I attempt to pickpocket.
Salty, do you agree to this plan?
You can have some quartz. Or if I steal 2 things, you can have one of them.
All right. Salty, you go up to the guard. How do you plan on distracting the guard? You sing to him? All right. We roll to see how your song goes. Salty walks up to the guard, and he starts singing a song into his head in Algarian. The guard senses the presence, looks around, realizing it must be the void first, and starts moving over to him.
Or, what do you think you're doing, stupid void cursed?
Yas, you sense that you'll have exactly one chance to seize this, as this distraction won't last long.
I seize.
All right. The guard is sufficiently distracted. So, Yas, I'm going to need you to tell me your bonuses. What action would you like to perform?
Pickpocket.
You're
plus
okay.
5 plus 1 action bonus.
Okay, so plus 6 total?
Yes, unless he has the item in a bag. And that's another plus 3.
So, yes, it's not in his hand. Any item that you're attempting to grab. So, what do you want to go for? Do you want to go for his bag? He's got keys.
Salty, what should we take?
We're not kissing people yet. Keys?
Let's see what kind of key he has, yeah.
Okay, let's see what you do. So you're plus 9. You handily, Pip-Pock, he doesn't even know you're there.
Can I have an amethyst too?
Yes, you could take off of him, so I'm going to tell you what he has on him. So first, we're going to roll here. I'm going to roll again. You get a cell key that you can add to your inventory. Next, you investigate his bag, and this guard is not carrying any gems on him. Actually, you were targeting the one that was. You're able to
I gave him one earlier, yeah.
Yep, so you're able to actually pull an emerald off of him. So you can add a cell key and an emerald to your inventory. Don't shake it. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I have to roll my dice. I have my nice, pretty dice.
I slink back into the shadows.
Slink in the shadows. Salty. Unfortunately for you, though, the guard is not happy with you. And he's going to roll to hit you. It's not starting combat yet. He's just rolling to hit you. There. Because he's going to smack you with his mace. Salty, does a 3 hit? And to determine if it hits, your evasion has to be equal to or greater than the number rolled. So, does a 3 hit? Then you're good. He misses. So, the guard goes to hit you with his mace, and it just kind of puffs through the smoke. Salty, what action do you want to perform? Do you want to... What action do you want to perform? He goes through the smoke. You knock him down. Are you sure? I want to make sure. Okay. He rolls. Let's see how Salty's attempt to knock down goes? 10. The guard is off balance. And the other guard takes notice. And they're not happy about it. We are engaging in combat. So the question
This was
is...
supposed to be a simple heist.
So the question is, who is joining Salty on this combat? Because we're moving to combat now. You have two melee guards. That take here. So, Salty is in combat. Who else? I double check here. Apple, are you in combat? Apple's in combat. Lady, are you choosing to not be in combat? Yas is in combat. Lady, you can pull out. Here. Lady is not in combat. TMG, are you in combat? So, the weapon he had, you didn't disarm him. The weapon you had, or what you did is you knocked him down. Or you off-balanced him. So for the start of this combat, one guard needs to stand back up. So we have guard 1 and guard 2 here. I'm just jotting down their health. You'd rather not be foolish. Alright, TMG is in it too. Very well. So, this combat will officially begin with the start of an initiative roll from all players. Please look at your initiative bonuses and tell me any bonuses you might have. Guard 1 will be the one on the left. Guard 2 will be the one on the right.
The initiative bonus?
Yes, the initiative bonus. 1. Okay. So, yes, it's a 16.
I have +1 weapon hit, though. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. So, Apple, you have +2. So, Apple, you are 22. You're probably going first. Here. Salty, you have 3. You're at 20. Alright. TMG, you're at 8. Alright. Up next, I'm going to get initiative for the guards. Get order. First guard. Alright. Second guard. Okay. Okay. Apple, you are first. You may perform one action. What would you like to do? You munch. Alright. So, you should have your character sheet up here so I can double check that. Remember. Alright, so you're gonna munch. Alright. So you're gonna munch. We're gonna deal some damage to this guard. So make sure you expend stamina. And Apple, remember the effect that happens at the beginning of your turn. Just so you don't forget. But you roll here. Let's see how your munch goes. Are you going against guard 1 or 2? Guard 1 is currently knocked over. And he's gonna be standing back up. Guard 1. Alright, so guard 1. You go to munch. You hit the guard with a munch, and it deals 5 damage. So you get to regen... Let's see here. Half the damage round down. You regen 2 stamina. That deals 5 damage to guard 1. Alright. Up next is Salty. So remember, guys, you are, I want to be clear, you are weakened right now. So you are -1 to your attacks. Now you do have a pickaxe. Pickaxe is considered piercing. There, so it's a 1d4. So are you going to attack with the pickaxe, I assume? Yeah, okay. He attacks with a pickaxe. Guard 1 or 2? I want to make sure I'm clear. 1. No, you're attacking guard 2. Okay, guard 2. So you're attacking guard 2. It's a successful hit. Not only do you hit guard 2, you afflict, you get it's piercing, so it's +1 minus on his damage resistance. Let's see. Just double checking here. And you also inflict, double checking what else you inflict on him. You inflict wound on the guard. So, Salty, what's your damage? How much health do they have? You don't know how much health they have. You'll find out when they die. You have 1 strength, so you're 2 damage minus 1. Okay. Marking it there. Alright. So he is wounded. For those that need a reminder, wound is they take 1 additional damage on each successful hit. There. So, alright. Up next is Yas. Yas, what would you like to do?
I whack him.
You're gonna whack him? Alright. You have a pickaxe as well. You're +1 to hit, correct?
Yes.
Alright, you handily hit him. And which guard are you hitting? 1 or 2? I should say. You're hitting guard 1. You handily hit him. Let's see here. Double checking there. You do get to ignore 1 damage resistance on him. So you're going to do, you have 1 strength or 2 strength? Or what's your strength?
No.
You have no strength. Okay, so you 1 damage minus because you're weakened, so it's 0 damage, and you're attacking guard 1. So unfortunately, you do no damage to guard 1. Alright, it is now guard 1's turn. Guard 1 stands back up as his action. Alright, TMG, you're next. What would you like to do? It would be quite interesting if you all immediately died. Life is a gamble. The adventure continues in hell. You heat the pickaxe and attack? How do you heat the pickaxe? You might want double check your character sheet. Just on what your abilities are. Yeah, conveniently, Lady is not in the battle. Lady is over in the distance. Is not helping with this battle. Alright, we'll wait a second for TMG to double check his character sheet. Defense? Okay, so you're gonna throw up a defense right now? Alright. So, TMG throws up defense for right now. Alright, it's guard 2's turn. He saw Salty instigate. So he is coming over to hit the Void first. So he goes in for the hit. Double checking here. Alright, so here is his roll. And he poofs through the cloud on Salty and misses. Alright, we're back again to Apple. Apple, it's your turn. Apple, remember the special thing that happens to you at the beginning of your turn. Munch, but again. Alright, you're gonna munch again. Alright, let's see how you do. Alright, you go to munch again. Ooh. Okay, this is a weaker munch. You munch him, but it is not as effective. Are you munching guard 1 or 2? You should clarify. Guard 1 or 2? I'll get better about asking you guys which enemy. I'm also going to turn the music down a bit. Sorry, it was a little loud. You're going to munch guard 1. Okay. So you're going to be -2 on this. You're going to deal 2 damage to him. You regen 1 stamina. Alright, it is Salty's turn. Salty, what would you like to do? You're going to attack. Are you attacking guard 1 or 2? You're attacking guard 1. Okay. You're attacking guard 1. That is a critical fail. So your attack not only doesn't hit, you are afflicted with... Let's see. I'll actually think about this dice. Okay. You're afflicted with wound. So every time you're successfully hit, you'll take 1 additional damage. So you have 1 stack of wound right now. 2 is wounded. But, yeah, Salty is also wounded. Now, Yas, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I hit 1 again.
You're gonna hit 1 again. Okay. So we go after 1. You go after 1. Okay. This one doesn't do the damage, or it doesn't get through with the pick damage resistance. You do hit the guard, but you deal 0 damage again. Alright, it is guard 1's turn. Guard 1 is pretty pissed off at the events going on. But he does choose to target TMG. Now, TMG, you are currently guarding, so you have +1 evasion and +1 damage resistance. So he's going to move to attack TMG. TMG, what is your evasion +1? There. Does it? I guess I should just ask. Does a 2 hit? If you have 2 or more, it misses for your evasion. Okay. No, you're good. TMG, you defended last turn, so you get +1 to your evasion. So you're good. You're actually just safe from the hit. If he literally rolled anything else, pretty much, he would have hit you. All right. TMG, it is now your turn. What would you like to do? Yeah, Apple, I'm like, your stamina is pretty low right now, I assume. You're going to attack G1. All right. TMG's going in for the attack on G1. TMG, your attack misses. He successfully evades it. All right, it's guard 2. Guard 2 targets Salty. So guard 2 is attacking Salty. But he misses. So we're back to Apple. Yeah. Apple, don't forget the thing that happens at the beginning of your turn. You're swinging your pickaxe at guard 1. Okay, you swing it at guard 1. Apple, you swing your pickaxe. That does hit the guard. It does get the pierce through. Apple, what's your damage? Your damage -1. I think it's 1, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so, yeah, that hits the guard. The guard falls down. So guard 1 is down. Guard 1's down. Alright, Salty, it's your turn. What would you like to do? Attack. Alright, you attack guard 1. Or guard 2. You successfully hit guard 2. He is wounded, so he's going to take a bonus damage. Salty, you are technically weakened as well, so you're going to deal 1 damage to him. Let's see, I'm checking. He takes the wound damage. Your damage normally 2 minus 1. He does have damage resistance, so yeah, he takes the wound damage. So he takes 1 damage. All right, it is Yas's turn. What would you like to do?
Attack.
Attack. You go to hit. You successfully hit the guard, and you do get the penetration on him, so you do get to ignore damage resistance. There. He takes a damage from the wound, and you are weakened, though, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I don't know why I asked that. Yes, so he takes 1 damage. There. All right. TMG, your turn. Nika attack. Nika goes in for the attack. Oh, I was looking at that 20. I'm like, oh, he's going to deal double damage. That hits the guard. The guard takes the damage from the weaken, or the wound. All right, guard 2 goes. Guard 2 is attacking. Just rolling dice. He moves to attack Yas.
No way.
Oh, you're right. He cannot. He wants to attack Yas, but he can't. So he attacks Salty instead.
Get out of here.
Yep, I forgot one of the important rules of your character. But it misses. He completely whiffs. So we're back to Apple. You eat the guard's corpse. Okay. Apple goes to eat guard's corpse as his action. Apple, it's going to take you just this round to eat the guard's corpse. Now, Apple, I want to clarify before this action happens. Just make sure. If you eat the guard's corpse, you are going to eat everything on him. Are you sure you want to eat the guard now?
Apple, he has things.
Okay, I just want to double check, because if you go to eat him, you're going to eat everything. By the way, you can wait until after the battle to eat him. Once they get the stuff off of him. Just throwing it out there. Alright, you just swing at him again. Alright, he swings. Apple, did you do your thing at the beginning of the round, too?
That's not a good roll.
That is not a good roll. That misses. Apple, you're unsuccessful in your attempt to hit him. That moves to Salty. It's your turn. Yes, you are starving. Okay, that's why I wanted to double check. Do you have anything in your inventory you can eat? You could do that, too. Can you strip the guard for Apple to eat it? Yes, but I would say that your attempt to do that's probably going to put you at disadvantage, and it's probably going to take you 2 turns. Like, it's going to take you time to do it.
We might be able to defeat the guard before Apple begins suffering.
Well, lady, if you want to join the battle, you are able to join mid-combat. So you're going to attack, Salty? All right, Salty, you can attack. Ooh, that's a good hit. All right, Salty, you successfully hit the guard. And wound damage, I think we declared it was 2 damage from you. Okay, you hit the guard. All right, TMG, or it's Yas, your turn.
Whack him.
Wait. Oh, I want to double check. Lady, are you formally joining the combat? I just want to make sure. Yes. Okay, Lady, you join the combat. You need to roll your dice for your initiative. Just so you're in order. You got a 20.
Okay.
Lady, what is your... There. Lady's in next round, though. So, Lady has joined the combat, but cannot perform actions till next round, next cycle. So Lady will be right after Salty next time. Yas, it is your turn though.
Hit him.
You're gonna hit him? All right, go for the hit. You miss. Oh wait, you're +1 to hit. You hit. He doesn't have a lot of evasion.
Also, 1 action bonus. Is that applied as well?
No.
Like from luck?
No, the action bonus is purely for actions outside of, like, combat. So you do deal 1 damage to him. TMG, it's your turn. What does your downside do when you're already weakened? Apple, you can have multiple stacks of weakened. You can actually get up to 3 stacks of weakened on you. Alright, TMG, it's up to you. What are we doing next? Murder. He goes in for the attack. It's a hit. And the guard falls to the ground. And the adventurers are successful in their combat. All players on your sheet, this is funny. All players, except Lady, on their sheet, please mark a 1 in your encounters. Let me go back to the adventure. Alright. You guys have successfully killed the 2 guards that were nearby. It's caused quite a bit of an uproar, and the other prisoners are just staring at you going like, what the hell just happened? Yep, right there, TMG, that's exactly it. Encounters are important because you need a certain number of encounters to level. So, you're going to strip them naked. Alright, Salty, we're going to do that. You guys strip them down. Here is what you find. We're going to do a little bit of rolling here. We got 11. You guys find 18 gold pieces. And I guess if somebody wants to... Or I'll jot this down.
Let's just split it evenly.
So 18 gold pieces. You find... a ruby. And... let's see here. Just double checking. There's a lot to roll here. You're going to also find handcuff keys on them. And then there are 2 sets of chainmail and 2 maces. There. So the corpses have been stripped. But yes, you have 2 maces, 2 chainmail, a ruby, and 18 gold. As well as you have found a handcuff key.
Sounds like we split the gold evenly.
Okay. Now, I do want to point out something. Something very clear here. Most guards are not accustomed to seeing prisoners with their weapons. And they might... Like, you would probably not be able to leave the mine if they saw all that stuff. Can you hide a weapon in your corpse? No, you would not be able to hide the weapon, Salty. They would clearly see it. You guys also don't have bags right now. So, like, you have, like, little bit of pockets so you could hide small things, but you would not be able to just carry a mace and chainmail and hide it. Like, they would notice you're in chainmail. Can you sneak the weapon in your mouth? No, you would eat it. That Apple, you would eat it. Can we hide it in the mine? Yes, you can hide it in the mine. You'd probably have to ask the other prisoners to leave it alone.
Apple, can you dig?
You want to dig?
With the pickaxe.
You want to dig somewhere secret with the pickaxe? Start building a stash?
Yeah, let's just put everything in the stash.
Alright, you guys are going to stash it? Okay. So who's going to dig? Apple's going to dig. Apple goes to dig. It takes him some time, but he does successfully dig the things, makes a hole, and you guys are able to put it in there. Apple needs to eat the bodies. Apple is going to go move to eat the bodies. So Apple, the first body, takes you a bit of time to crunch it. But you do get it down, and you regain 3 stamina. You go to eat the second body. That one takes even longer. That's gonna take a longer time. You gain 2 stamina from that one. So a net of 5 stamina. But you guys do see a number of prisoners staring at you in disbelief, as not only did you guys take down 2 guards and hide their stuff, but the giant treant beside you, or the treant beside you, just consumed their corpses. One of the prisoners comes up to you and says, what do you guys think you're doing? They're gonna beat all of us for this.
Nothing happened. Where's the proof?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should, maybe we need to report this. Promise safety. I mean, I guess I haven't really seen anybody take on the guards. Who wants to try and persuade the prisoners to be quiet? Up to 2 of you can do a persuasion attempt. Here. Action bonuses can apply. Can you burn it and feed it to Apple? You mean cook the meat? It is a good opportunity to gain trust.
I'll go for it.
Okay, so we've got Yas is gonna go for it. Who here good speaker? Anybody else want to go for it? Okay, we'll have Salty and Yas do it. Salty and Yas, you both roll.
We good speakers.
Yas, you attempt to persuade the prisoners, and they don't fully trust you with it. And Salty, before you can even get a word out, the prisoner is startled. They're like, "Oh shit! You're just like Desmond! Oh fuck! What do we do?" And they panic. Panic ensues. What do you guys do? Do you want to fight the prisoners?
How many
talk?
prisoners are we talking?
There's 5 prisoners amongst you right now.
We'd have to silence 5 prisoners.
Lady, you want to speak? All right, lady, what would you like to say? Well, lady is going to step forward. And lady, you do have those rats if you wanted to give them to Apple as well. I mean, if you want to fight them, that's up to you guys. But can you bribe them? A bribe probably would help. But I know lady wants to say something. No, my meat. But anyway, yes, you want to talk. All right, lady. Say what you will. You did kind of mess it up, but you didn't offer something initially. I might get a bonus. We do not fear. We murdered those pesky guards. Alright, lady, let's see how good your convincing was. Lady's a little more convincing. Persuasion's not going to be the strong suit of this group. But, Imp, you weren't even there fighting. How do we know that you murdered the guards? Why are you here taking credit for them? I don't know if we can trust this. Cat makes a cute face. Apple tries speak. Apple tries speak. TMG tries.
What the heck?
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Apple just glowers at them.
The tree, he did eat the evidence. He did eat the corpse, and he dug a hole. This could be okay. We could just say that, like, as we leave, the guards, they won't care as much. We probably need to tell, we probably need to tell Desmond about this, but it's probably fine. You know what? It's okay. I think we can get through this. Okay. All right. We'll agree right now to keep quiet. We'll agree right now, but you have to report this to Desmond and let him know what happened, because otherwise we're all screwed.
All right, Apple, go report this to Desmond.
All right, Apple, did you want to go talk to Desmond? Okay. Did anyone else want to join Apple as he goes to try and talk to Desmond?
I'll quietly walk behind him.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go with them. Okay. You walk by. So you all are coming. Is everybody coming to go talk to Desmond? The only one who hasn't confirmed so far is Nika. You might need to fight him also. You guys are coming in fighting everybody right off the get-go. Alright, so you go back into the caves. And you see the black smoke sitting there. With him are a couple prisoners. He seems to be commanding and instructing them. You approach, and you hear the whispers. Various languages. You don't know all of them, but he senses your presence very clearly. Have you come to pay your fee?
Oh, yes, fee, yeah. Emerald. Here.
All right, I have one payment from you. Gives the ruby. I have a payment from you. We talked about this cat. I require 1 gem each day so that we could continue paying off the guards. Speaking of which, I did hear a commotion down the cave there. You killed a man. Desmond is not impressed. 8 the... What are you? You killed a man... Who did you kill? Can one of you explain what is going on? 2 guards? You killed 2 guards? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you fucking serious right now? You notice the other 2 prisoners kind of stand up and start moving their arms about a bit. What do you mean you killed 2 guards? You killed the 2 guards that I was paying off. No evidence. No evidence. Do you not think the people are going to notice 2 guards are missing? What'd you do with their stuff? You say no evidence. What did you do with their stuff?
He also ate their stuff.
He ate their No sort of creature except some cursed being could eat their stuff. What are you talking about? All right.
Show him Apple.
Eat a rock. Apple, what would you like to do? You crunch? Alright. You obliterate the rock. It's broken into shards. It's everywhere. It is pure dust. I see. So you're one of those, aren't you? I've heard of you. I never thought I would meet one. Very well. I understand now. It all is making sense. So you successfully disposed of the bodies. See, usually when we kill guards, we have to bury them. But eating them, that works too. Okay. Alright. I believe you. I believe their stuff is gone, and there's nothing more to worry about, at least in this. We could probably say that they had an accident, but I will need to... I'm gonna have to buy off more guards. Alright, Ent. I like you. I think you could be of use to me. Sounds like a me problem? Excuse me? This is an us problem. It impacts all of us here. If we start killing guards willy-nilly, they're gonna start coming down on us. Do you understand what happens here? Do you understand the protections and the nice prison life I've given you? No, of course you didn't. Of course you don't. You're not thankful yet for the work that I've done. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to handle the guards. I'll find other guards to buy off. I have other connections. But you folks need to lay low. Do not make yourselves known. And I don't want to see you here at the mines tomorrow. Do not come here. It'll only draw more attention. I'll speak to the other prisoners about keeping quiet about this. But in the meantime, you need to be quiet.
Job?
Well, there are other mines.
Oh, other places. Okay.
You'll have to go somewhere else. Not to this mine. It's going to be harsher, but we'll eventually bring you back here. And Treant, what is your name? I never got your name, Ent. Artanis, as payment for me looking over this transgression, Artanis, I have use of you. One day soon, I will call upon you, and I will need you to do as I command. We will use your skill, and together, we will infiltrate the fortress. But for now, be gone. You best get out of these mines and continue your work. It's getting late. And with that, Desmond turns away to talk to the other prisoners. It is starting to get late, and before you know it, you start to hear the bells. You continue down the mines with the other prisoners, and you start to form in line. Some guards walk in, a little confused, not seeing the other guards, but they're focused on moving you to your meal. So they pull you in, and they pull you into the mess hall where you, once again, eat. Disregarding parts of the image where you see the giant Salazar's elite. He's not there today. But you do get to consume some food. And after which, you are then brought back to your holding cell for the night. All right. This is your opportunity to talk. You'll notice within the cell, Conrad is not with you. It's a new group of prisoners, but you were able to stick together for the most part. Puke some gems gave you.
Well, we do have this.
You do have cell key. You did also get handcuff keys.
Unless they dug it into the stash.
I guess you guys have to decide if you snuck out those. Okay.
Should we go on a tour, a nighttime tour of the prison?
If you guys would like to, you can. There is something that you would take notice, though, is that all of the guards are lizard folk. Yes, Imp Woman, why didn't you fight? So yeah, the cell keys are generalized. They do open all cells, as well as the handcuff keys are generalized. They do open all handcuffs.
Do we want to talk to the dwarf guy?
Well, Conrad's not in your cell currently.
Oh,
nope.
No.
He was mixed into a different cell this night. There are other prisoners, but they seem uninterested and tired. Yes.
There is the traders market thing tomorrow, so I don't want to be fatigued for that. I'll probably sleep.
Okay. So Yas is choosing to go to sleep. Is this okay? Salty's choosing to go to sleep. Alright, Apple sleeps. Lady sleeps. Mongoose, are you going to sleep as well? Or Nika? Alright. Everybody goes to sleep for the night. At the beginning of the new day, you hear bells. It seems to indicate some kind of commotion going on. Or, at this time, you could tell traders are coming in. This is a day where there's less guards around the general vicinity, but there's still guards that wake you up, bang on your cells, and move you towards another mine. Initially, they start pulling you towards the same mine, but as all of a sudden, you hear some other guards start shouting in Sylvanor. The guards look at you and say, "Get to work. We'll be back." And they move away. As you're walking, you hear some other prisoners talking. They're like, I love merchant days. It's days we can actually breathe a little bit. Can actually be a little bit better." And as you keep walking, one of the orcs starts talking. He's like, Today might be a good day to go talk to Molrock. There's less guards." And the other orc looks at him and says, "I agree." And you see the two orcs trail off from the rest of the group to go talk to somebody named Molrock. What will the party do? You missed it. The main thing is there were 2 orcs nearby. They mentioned that due to the lack of guards, today would be a good day to go talk to Mulrock. So they both left and started heading a different direction. But you guys are... You're going with them? All right. Are you going sneakily or out loud?
I'll try to go sneakily.
All right. So you're gonna try and sneak. You guys indicate to me. Are you guys just following sneakily? Scream while following. All right. Follow. Just follow. Okay. So lady just follows. Yas just follows. Salty, I won't take jokes. If you're gonna scream, I'll make sure it happens. Apple follows very normally. You guys are following just fine. They don't seem to take notice to you. You just float there, so you're not gonna follow, Salty? TMG, are you... Okay, you're not gonna follow. Follows using Apple's hair. Oh, you follow, Salty, okay. You guys both follow, so everybody follows along. The orcs do not take notice of you. So as you continue walking and following them, you see the orcs suddenly take a turn into one of the cells. They keep moving into one of the main buildings, taking peeks around, but they don't see any guards. They make a sudden stop outside of one cell. In it, you can hear them speaking to someone, but not so clearly. You sense, though, that you might be able to get a better view or a better listen by checking the cell from the other side, as there is a window nearby. Would you guys like to follow directly behind the orcs, or do you want to try and see if you could find a window for which they're speaking from somewhere else?
Well, window.
You're going to try window? They did enter a building. Yes, they are in one of the cell buildings, but a very specific one, different from the one that you guys normally go to. Window? Okay. We're going to roll again, just to make sure things are kosher. For the love of God, Yas.
I'm very sneaky.
You're very sneaky. You're the sneakiest sneaky. Yas, in your attempt to be sneaky, you make a large clatter. The 2 blood knots direct their eyes directly at you, but they don't seem to notice the others. What? You see one of them start making their way towards you.
I'll quickly go towards them so as not to give off my other 4 companions.
Yep. Why are you a better sneaker? I don't know. And only Yas knows why it's more ironic than anything else. So, the blood knot comes up to Yas and says,
You are following us. Come with us. You talk Mulrock.
He picks you up and grabs you. You feel his strong force as your legs are lifted off the ground, and he brings you over to the cell, where you can see a single orc chained to the wall.
All part
with
of my
arms
master plan.
Above his head. The other ones around you put your head close to the window. You see the face of the great orc.
Why have you brought me this rodent? Why have you come here? It's been a while since I've had a meal. Have you guys brought me something to eat?
It's market day. Didn't you know?
Of course I knew. It's market day, which means the guards are lighter. Which means I can give my next command, which you, little rodent, so dearly interrupted.
Can you go get the cell key and open the gate in case Yad needs to escape? So, I mean, for context, they are currently standing outside the cell with the other Bloodknots talking to Molrock, who is the leader of the Bloodknots.
I recently came across some very valuable items that you might be interested in learning about.
All right. We're going to roll to see for persuasion. Oh, he's interested. That is a complete critical success.
Items, you say? Now you're talking. All right, Ben. Let's hear what he's got to say.
All right.
Tell me what you're interested in first.
I'm interested in one thing. One thing only. Freedom. I wish to get out of here and kill as many Lazarians on my way out.
These disgusting creatures. He spits on the ground.
I hate them. They locked me up here after I was captured by the Algarians. Sent off to this dark land. Oh, to taste their blood once again. I desire it. I need freedom. So that
I think we might get along.
Well, little rodent, let me tell you something nice. As I was just explaining here to my Bloodknots, while you might not be the sneakiest, we don't need stealth with what's happening. In 2 days' time, we are making our move. My men here have already found something very valuable. Gunpowder. Which means, at the signal of the explosion, the riot will begin. I grow tired of this place. And it's time for me to leave with my men. We're taking as many down with us as we can. Prisoners, guards, it doesn't matter to me. As long as we get our way out of here.
I'm just curious, but have you ever heard of someone named Desmond? Don't take anything about our allegiance by hearing that name. Just curious.
Of course, I've heard of Desmond. One of those 3 lions they call us. Him and Sabona. God, I would love to get my hands around Sabona's neck. Bastard hill. Desmond, he takes on those undesirables. I'm not a fan of him. But he has his uses. He keeps some of the guards at bay, while my men get to reign around killing. Of course I know Desmond. Why do you bring him up?
Oh, nothing.
So, little rodent, what do you have for me that will help with our plans?
Do you have keys yet?
I have no such thing, but I know once the riot starts, my men will handle the guards, and I will be freed.
Do you have weapons yet?
Oh, we blood knots. We don't need weapons to make our kills, but
Dang.
weapons would be good. No, I prefer to do things
Do you
more
have
personally.
fearsome creatures that can eat any item that they see on your side? Because I do.
What creature do you speak of?
Ent.
Ent. Ent. I know not of this creature. What is Ent?
I motion for the friends to come around.
All right. Friends, what would you like to do? All right. The Ent emerges. Are the guard outside friendly? No. There's no guards around this building right now.
It seems your friends are a little, more subtle than you are.
So, yeah, but
But
I'm only 14.
This tree, you call it Ent? I've never heard of an Ent before. But you say it can eat? I see no. You killed 2 guards and ate the evidence? What do you mean by eat the evidence?
Their body. He just ate their body.
Their body.
You ate the... So you're telling me Ents are men and flesh eaters. Interesting. Interesting power. That could come useful to the blood nuts. Yes. Just you for the most part? Yes, 'cause you're Ent. And Ents eat flesh. I would have assumed you would have eaten plants, since you looked like a tree.
Molrock seems a little confused about the concept of an Ent, but takes the word of it.
So, in 2 days' time, my men will trigger an explosion. That will be the signal, at which time I require but one thing from you. Come free me from my chains, and we will come together and escape this place. And if you truly can
we
eat,
interested.
will that work? You have handcuff keys now. Perfect. No, now is not the time. My men know to wait just a little bit. If we go now, we'll alert the guards. Plus, all the guards are up by the front already. We need to catch them by surprise.
For an orc, you sense that Molrock seems a little more well thought out than most orcs. Most would just rush into battle based on the ones you'd seen. But he seems different.
When are they usually busy? Imp. Everyone sleeps. Everyone sleeps. That's why, at the break of night, my men will sneak out, trigger an explosion farther away from the gate that will draw in some guards. They'll empty the barracks as we raid the main gate. That is when we'll make our escape.
Let's talk amongst ourselves to see if it's good.
So what do you guys say? Are you in?
He asks the question, and the other two blood nuts flex their muscles a little bit and shapen up. You're in.
Glad to hear it, Void Cursed.
Seem gruesome.
Where they keep stuff? The fortress. That's where they keep everything. The main fortress.
Oh, is your group attacking the fortress?
We're not focused on the fortress. We're focused on the main gate. Can I get you
it's
there?
not the gate to the fortress, it's the gate to outside.
Yep, gates outside.
Yes.
So these guys get us out of the prison, but not get our stuff. So we have to talk to someone else if you want our stuff, Salty.
If you want to get into the fortress, that's your own deal. We're here to leave. But I do recommend, if you're gonna try to get into anywhere, you're gonna need a guard key. Have I seen a black bunny?
Molrock seems to think for a moment.
I've eaten many bunnies in my time, but I haven't seen one that catches interest. Most are gray-haired or winter hares. Black is pretty distinct. But bunnies don't really fill my stomach. A good bear? Now you're talking. Deer flesh. Oh, I hunger.
You see him start to kind of lick his lips and stare longingly at Yas.
I'm gonna agree. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Whatever you say. Yes, we're apart.
Me and Orc seem to have...
I'll join. I'll join.
All right. I like it. And I like you, little rodent. You seem interesting.
I scamper away.
All right, what does the group do? Think he's in love? Salty, would you like to roll a perception check to deduce what you think he is in? What I mean, you could roll, just do an action roll to see how Morok thinks of you, if you want. So Salty checks. Salty decides that Morok's in love with Yas. You take that what you mean from it, but that's what Spooky Ghost decides.
No, I ran away.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
scared of this guy's love.
All right. So do you guys leave the cell? Make your way back to camp. All right. It's about midday now. What would you guys like to do?
Mine.
You'd like to go mine? Minecraft? You make your way to a separate mine as requested. Minekampf. So we've got Salty mining, yes. Mining. Salty not mining. And can you check the fortress? Yeah! Salty, if you want to go scout out the fortress, Yash, you find rocks. TMG, you mine. TMG, oh my god. TMG, you're so lucky you find 2 emeralds today. Alright. So, while the group mines, Salty makes his way over to check out the fortress. Here's a good glance at the full camp of Darkrim, just to get us good sense for it. He sees the fortress. It's heavily guarded, and there's a path from the gate to the fortress that has hundreds of guards. They've blocked the path, and they're not looking at the traders coming through. No, they're looking amongst the prisoners. They keep going, and you could tell very quickly that it is not safe to approach. Will they be there during the riot? I mean, I don't know who you're asking. You just following Asatio for search of rats to grab? Yeah, you can ask the air. You see a lot of guards.
Oh yeah, where was his gunpowder explosion gonna take place again?
His gunpowder explosion was going to take place at a wall farther from the gate. Is there any obvious way of opening the gate? There doesn't seem to be. Like, the gate is made with harsh steel and iron. It's solid. There are 2 towers beside the gate that have archers that you notice up top. But there doesn't seem to be... You're not sure how this gate opens. But Salty, if you'd like, would you like to roll a perception roll? To see if you observe anything of notice? Of important? Alright, Salty rolls. Salty rolls 19. And Salty, remind me, do you have a plus on your action bonus at all? Like, what's your action bonus? Because I also have your character sheet. It's below your stats, by the way. Check. Yeah, you don't have an action bonus. Okay. So, Salty, Spooky Ghost, makes a very interesting observation. And notices that connected to the towers, there are 2 towers connected to the gate. And seems to notice that there's no keys, no locks on the gate, but it is seemingly being controlled by a mechanism of chains that are being pulled into each of the towers next to the gate. You observe the towers more closely, and you don't notice any doorways at all, at least on the side of the wall that you're on, connecting to the gate towers. But you do notice very clearly that the key to opening the gate might come from the towers themselves. Appreciate food fly, but rat is unwashed. Can you stay and watch there and see when the gates open and sneak in? Like, explain to me more clearly. Where are you trying to sneak in? Are you trying to sneak in through the gates? Because if you're trying to sneak into the fortress has just like a main doorway onto it, but the gates that we're talking about are the gates to the outside. Just as a heads up. Plus, there are once again a fuck ton of guards. And they don't look happy. This need to stand there all day. You're just gonna leave? Alright. So, we go back on our other party here. While this was happening, they're back at the mines. Who was mining? We have Yas was mining. TMG was mining. Apple, were you mining? And Lady, were you mining? Oh my god. TMG, how? TMG, you found a ruby and an amethyst. What incredibly good luck. Yas, you find an emerald. Can you mine once? Yeah, Salty, you can mine once. Salty, you find dirt. Yep, you find one. Can I repeat? I don't have track of all of your minerals. You're going to have to keep track of your own stuff. You have your character sheet up, right? You should be tracking it there. Yeah, I don't know all of your minerals. What you just got was an amethyst and an emerald. And before you found like a ruby and an emerald, let's say. So you could say like, those four.
Which one did I get?
You got an emerald.
Oh.
Apple starts mining. Apple mines. Oh, the troll on that one. It was gonna be a 20, it ends up being a 6. Yeah, Apple, you find dirt. Yes, you do have 3 emeralds. You hunt for rats around the mine. Lady hunts for rats around the mine. Lady, you successfully, by some miracle, found a whole pile, like a whole grouping of rats. Here, what would you like to do to this pile of rats? Tries to eat a rock like Apple. Mongoose, you tried to eat the rock? You sense, right as you're taking a bite, that this is insane, and decide not to take a full bite. As who the hell could eat rocks? Alright, you go to kill the rodents, and you're successful. You successfully kill and obtain 3 dead rodents.
Conveniently, I'm in a different room and don't see any of this.
Yes. You're in a different area of the mine. It is now late. The day went by fast. And you hear the bells for dinner. You all make your way over to the mess hall in an otherwise uneventful day. You eat your food, and then you make it back to your cell for the night. What happened to the prisoner? You sneak some quartz? He's not around. You don't recognize anybody. As you guys make your way to your cells, you each notice a handful of guards today standing at the cell entrance. They seem to be... what is this? Searching the prisoners for contraband. You each can make one decision here, one action of what you'd like to do. You're further down the line, so you see what's happening. You may make one action, or you can chance it with the guards. Now, you're already in line to the cells. You are making your way down a hallway in a line of prisoners right now. Can you give your amethyst to the smoke man? I mean, if you want. Apple doesn't have anything, so Apple, you just want to go through. That's perfectly fine.
I give my gem to whoever we're giving gems to.
You put your stuff in top the prisoner's ahead of you pocket. All right. Salty, you're going to roll for that? That's your action?
Oh, wait, no. We still want it in our party. We don't want to get rid of all of our gems. Are we going to have to pickpocket this prisoner later?
You might. Or if the prisoner gets searched by the guard...
they'll take all of our gems?
They'll take everything that's on the prisoner and probably beat him pretty heavily.
I think it should be on one of us, so that at least we still have access to it.
You're gonna hide the gem. TMG, is that your action? Because we're gonna roll for it. Unless Apple just accepts it. What happens if you get caught? What you have will be taken from you, probably. And you probably are going to get your ass handed to you. Because remember, you're not just, like, handcuffed here. You have no pickaxes this time around. There's clearly at least two guards standing by the cell wall, if not more guards around you.
I'm gonna change my stance to the stance of the goat.
The goat? Okay, you could do that.
And then continue on.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to make a decision here. You could try tossing something if you want. Just giving advice here. You could try tossing them. You could try... How are they searching? You've got one guard that stands in front of you and is doing kind of like a pat-down thing going on. Salty, I'll say you're probably the one that would be struggle the most. You picking your dick area? You're a cloud. You don't have a dick area. You could try and hide it amongst your smoke if you'd like to and just see if the guards notice. I mean, okay. So if you want to chance it with the guards. I mean, they're guards. They're not, like, necessarily the smartest. Apple doesn't notice. All right.
I put my emerald in my mouth.
You put your emerald in your mouth. Okay. All right. Apple goes up. Apple is searched. TMG, remind me, did you stick something on Apple? Because I saw Hyde's gem on Apple. I just want to make sure very clearly. All right. They go for the pat down. They check Apple. They don't see anything. They let him pass. Up next is Salty. Salty comes up. Salty, remind me, what do you have on you? Emerald, ruby, and quartz. Okay. And you are hiding all of them in the same spot? Just to be clear? Just like in your clouds? Trying to hide it? Okay. Alright, we go. Let's see how they search you. The guard feels around the air and very quickly realizes this is pointless. If they were hiding something, they would have seen it. So, they swish and they say, get out of here. TMG, you go up. TMG, are you holding anything? Touching. Nope. Alright, so they feel up TMG. Okay, is your thing broken? No, I can roll other numbers. I've just consistently rolled 19. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, they don't even bother looking at you. They're just like, go on. Alright, lady, you're up next. You're holding rats on you, correct? Dead rats. You have 6 dead rats? You offer? The guards look at you as you make your offering, and they are not amused. They're absolutely not amused by this. Lady, they smack you down. They hit you, and you take 2 damage. They take your rats, and they throw them off to the side. And the other guard takes a swing at you too. And you take 2 more damage.
What was that? Are you gonna speak again?
Lady, what do you choose to do? What do you choose to do? Can you help Lady? I mean, if you want to engage in a fight, just remember, there's a lot more guards. Nothing, she just goes through. Okay.
That's what I thought.
And Lady moves on. So remember, Lady, you have now taken 4 damage. And you guys don't heal your health necessarily overnight. Yas, you go through, you have it in your mouth, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, the guard pats you down. They don't notice anything. It's a good thing your cheeks are puffy. They don't see anything on it either. They move on. And they move in, and you go into your cell for the night. It's quiet. You've now gone through 2 whole days. And I'm double checking, because I do actually think you do heal a little bit overnight. Gonna do this. Yeah, so you do heal a little bit. That said, these are really bad sleeping accommodations, too. So you're going to heal like 5% of your health every hour. So Lady would probably redeem maybe like 2 health over the night. Salty, you should be full healed. 2. Be right back. Sounds good. There, so just throw out there. So Lady, you'll probably heal 2 health tonight. So you won't full heal, but you'll get some of your health back. So, did you guys want to discuss anything? Go right to bed? Keep it on track. Good. I'm keeping track too, because I need it for the combat scene as well.
Is there anything of note in the cell tonight?
No, it's just a standard cell. You do notice less hay than normal there, but it's just one of the standard
I'll just
cells.
sleep.
You're going to sleep? You'll get better meat soon. Yeah, sneaking in food. Dirty rats. All right. Is anybody else going to sleep? We'll assume Salty sleeps. Or Salty exists. Uses ancient power of Eep. Your HP is not looking good. I mean, you took 4 damage. It's not too bad. Wait till Apple falls asleep and uses Apple as a pillow. Apple's a tree. Apple's an ent. It's not the soft... A softer pillow would be Yas. You would also be a softer pillow, Nika. Nika is pillow. Yeah, change it to Yas to fall asleep. Use his pillow. You're a toilet real quick. Yeah, that's good. If you guys actually want to take quick bathroom break and stuff, now we could take quick facilities break before moving on to the next day. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a moment if everybody wants to grab some stuff. I'll just play some music here. It's gonna be a little louder. I have to switch it over. Momento. Throw that over music. Yeah. Play some music here. Pass the remote. Yeah. English channel. You're taking a moment. Yeah, Apple is a tree. Apple is not fluffy at all. Actually, now is a good time, too. I can share your guys' images here. Now that you guys have been revealed, I can actually share what you guys look like, too. You guys do know what Lady looks like. That's not a secret. Yes, you could change that later. I'm just using the image that I had on hand, But yes, you may absolutely change your images later, too. There. But yes, these are what your characters look like. Just for reference. So these are the images we generated. So just for clarity, for everybody's sake, we've got Yas, who is a gerbil. You've got Salty, who is a void cursed with a very white mask. Nika, this is just before TMG gives me the official image, Nika, that I just have. And then Apple is an Ent. He's a very fierce Ent, but he is an Ent. Yeah, very fair. You take your time. Whenever you got it, I will update it. Same way I did with Lady. As soon as I got it, I just updated it. We would have aimed for Apple probably to be more tree-like, but then we saw this image together and we're like, yeah, it's this one. Like, that's the image. Yes, a friendly, fierce Ent. But it fits your character quite well. Noises calling pickup phone. What is noises calling pickup phone?
Alright, back.
Welcome back. Alright, everybody's back. Alright, we're already back. Perfect. I'm gonna mute this music. And we go back. It is now the third day. As you guys wake upon the camp once again, you're getting into your normal routine as you come up off. The day starts like any other day, but something's a little different here. As you're walking forward and out towards the mines, you see an elf make eye contact with you. You see there. Is the stream gonna last till 11? Yeah, for sure. We haven't hit the big action yet. So, make eye contact with you. And you get a sense that they want to speak with you. You're moved into the mines. And you start your work for the day. But you notice an elf nearby who seems to be making gestures for one of you to step a little closer so that you might speak, but not so closely to that of the guards.
I'm gonna sneakily sidle up and make contact with the elf.
Alright, Yas, you're gonna make a sneak roll here. Oh, look at that! Guards didn't notice.
I'm so sneaky.
You're finally so sneaky. I was so waiting for it too. Just to blunder it again. I'm like, that's how it's gonna go. Alright. Greetings. I was sent by Sylvanor in search of the ones who made contact with the other lions. Sylvanor wishes to speak to you.
Sure.
Excellent. I will bring you to her, but I can only take 2 of you. Any more would draw too much attention.
I'll let him roll.
Do you guys want to roll for it?
Sounds like other people want to come.
Yeah, who wants to come to meet Sylvanor? Apple wants to. Yes, Apple, since Lady is not too open just yet. It's fair. Meet Ho. You're gonna meet Sylvanor. Is my music too loud? Can you hear me? I wanna make sure I'm in it. Yes. Elf lady who steals keys. One of the last of the lions. You haven't met yet. You wanna go? Okay, only 2 people, well, only 2 can come. He's not going to bring you all. So only 2 can go.
I'm totally coming because I was the one that talked to her first. I win.
All right, Lady stays. Salty wants to go. Salty's not going to go. Several people are typing. You take it back. You would like to find more emeralds? So, okay, that leaves just Apple, then. Apple, do you want to go still? Can you go back to the fortress? Yeah, sure. You could try and make your way to the fortress. You could try, I'll say. You're gonna have to sneak past guards today.
I need Apple to sneak with me.
Alright. Wait, Apple, you're gonna gather
Rex?
Rex?
Just me.
Okay, I guess it's just gonna be you, yes. Are you okay, Apple, your choice. You're gonna sneak. Okay. So Apple will sneak with. So we're gonna roll for both of you guys to sneak. With the elf. Alright. So you both are successful in evading the eyes of those around you. So before we do the elf, we're gonna do actions for the other group first. And then we'll get into Sylvanor. So, lady, what action are you doing right now? So you're gonna go to the mine and hunt rats again, okay? You're gonna go check for rats. You are successful once again. You find another plentiful pile of rats. I'm assuming you're gonna go kill it. There. All right, lady, you find 3 dead rats. TMG, are you mining? Should ask.
Rats are attracted to my presence, and I think Apple wants them.
TMG goes to mine. Oh my god. This is not rigged, guys. We've proven I can roll other things than a 19. Nika, you successfully find a ruby and an emerald. You find a ruby and an emerald. Alright. Salty, are you gonna mine? Or are you gonna try and sneak out of the mine? No, it's not like yesterday. There are guards. You notice 4 guards would be on your path out of the mine. So much. Time for strip mining? Okay, you're gonna mine. Apple, I'll tell you if you find any rats. Salty, you mine. Ooh, Salty, you got lucky. Apple, not only did you not see any rats, you did not actually... Correction. Apple, you have found one. You found 1 rat right away.
Don't you dare eat that.
You reach out and grab the tail of a very large rodent. Yas yelps.
Don't eat me!
You attempt to store it.
Don't store me!
Apple attempts to store the rodent. He's unsuccessful. He's unsuccessful. It's a little big. Do the inventory with Yas. Yas bites Apple's hand. Salty, a side note. Salty, you successfully find an amethyst. Oh, hey, friend. The elf looks back.
Friend.
The elf looks back at you both
I'll look
and
for
says,
a rat.
"What are you guys doing?"
I'll see if there are any actual rats nearby.
But you guys continue making your way down the mine, when all of a sudden, you see the elf usher you to the side, and he reveals a false wall. You make your way in, they take a quick peek, and the wall is placed back. You enter a room with what seems to be 15 elves? There are many elves here. None of them are chained. And they seem busy at work, planning. There's documents and everything amounts. But amongst them, you can tell right away who's in charge. She looks young, but you know that many elves do. You wonder if she's really the one in charge. She looks up, sees you. Rolas roten, sales chandavos, vali suez tuisan. Welcome. I've been expecting and seeking to speak with each of you. For news from my network has come across that both of you have spoken to the other 2 lions. Yes?
Yes.
I bring you here today because we are aware of the Blood Knot's plan for tomorrow. Well, really tonight. And while it's faster than we expected, tonight's the night that we escape. But escape from Darkrim is no easy task. As you see, my Shrashrel, my companions, I'll work on my Elvish for next time, guys. My Rashrin, my Elvish, my friends. We have been gathering resources for a year now. Since my capture, we've been planning this to get out. But it's not so simple, for we've gathered knowledge and information, but we need those who are ready for execution. That's why I wanted to gather you today, so that we can leave. But it's not as simple as just having a riot and exiting out the gate. Have either of you taken a good look at the gates since you first got here?
No.
Well, what I can share with you then is that the gates are not controlled from anywhere down below. And there's no easy way into them. See, the gates are controlled by a lever in one of the towers. One lever in each tower connected to the gate. You only need to pull one lever to successfully bring the gate up. But how do you reach the gates? There's no doors, there's no indications. Well, I'll tell you. There's a tunnel. There's an underground tunnel in the fortress. In the main fortress, you can go underground and it connects directly to the gate towers. From there, you can pull the lever and it will start to open the gates. This is why I've called you here today. For my people, we know of this, but we have other tasks, and we need a trump card. We've been observing your group, and we noticed the guards that vanished. So we know that you're not afraid of taking on guards. But this will be a whole different task. Because as soon as you enter the fortress, you're going to be in great danger. Furthermore, as soon as you touch that lever and start moving the gate, all of the guards of Darkrim are going to turn their attention towards you. As such, you're going to have to be prepared. I recommend going in and gathering supplies. There's an armory, as well as there's a storeroom that the traders' materials go into. If you're going to have any chance of making it out of here alive, you're going to need to get yourself equipped and ready.
I have some friends that wouldn't even think about going there without getting our stuff back.
Yeah, that's very fair. I'm glad you are thinking. It's impossible dealing with the Blood Knots. They think nothing but of brutish strength. So I'm glad we're on the same page here. But
Do you
be
know
wary.
about the Bloodknot's plan?
Oh, the Blood Knots are not secretive. I'm surprised the guards don't know about the plan at this point. No, we all know it's coming tonight. And soon, that will be the signal. Here, you're going to need this. Sylvanor hands you a key. This key will get you out of your cell. With this, you should be able to escape. Then correspondence with my men will get your cuffs off, and we can guide you to the fortress. From there. I recommend, though, that you wait briefly before entering the fortress to ensure most of the guards have vacated. Once the guards see what's going on at the gate, they will be summoned both towards the gate and towards all the prisoners. But you will want to sneak in after the guards have made their move. It's at this time that you'll need to go as quickly as you can, for you do not want to waste time. The longer you wait, the more prisoners that will fall, and then the more guards that will get into your way. Furthermore, I can't speak on behalf of what the Blood Knots will do, but chances are if you run into any of them, they're crazy for blood. They will probably stand in your way as well. But the most important thing is you must find this tunnel. And you must pull the lever. Once you do that, all of our escape is guaranteed. Do you understand the task at hand?
Sure.
Very well. As such, you have the most important task, and we are entrusting it to you. I pray for your safety. Be warned, once again, as soon as you pull that lever, the guards will start to swarm the tower. So I recommend you barricade any of those top entrances and anything you can to ensure that you're not trapped, because it's one way in and one way out. And if you get trapped, your sacrifice will not be in vain. You got... It's conversation for the most part. Do you guys have any questions for Sylvanor before she sends you on your way?
No.
No? Apple, any questions? Do you like Yas? Salty, you're not there. You can't ask questions. It's only Apple and Yas. Very well. I pray for your safety. Be ready. Tonight you will not get any rest, for the great gates will come open, and we will all escape. And with that, Sylvanor and Sylvanor's elite continue their work. The one who guided you in here shows you the way out, and you return back to the place that you came from. By this time, it's evening, so everyone may perform one more action. How old is Sylvanor? You'd have to ask. She's not a child. I'll say that much. She's an elf, she just looks young. That's
I guess
illegal.
Are we supposed to be going to the Desmond dude to give him gems, or is he gonna come find us and try and lynch us?
He hasn't. He's been busy with other things. There. Your Honor, she's 500 years old. She's not that old. But elves live a long time. Yeah, so you guys are fine with your gems right now.
Mine.
You're gonna mine? Alright, Yas mines. Any other actions, crew? Yas? I can't... Yas, in your attempt to mine...
+1.
I mean, it's a +1, but a 1 is a 1, always. Critical fail on the action. You end up taking 1 damage. There, you trip on your pick and take a damage.
Hey, hate to bother, but Psychonauts 2 is 75% off. Right now, it's now $15.
Wow, that's not bad at all. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on sale at the Steam sale right now. Alright. You're gonna hide gems in Apple? Alright. Fair enough. Let's see if Apple notices. So we're gonna roll Apple's perception here. Apple doesn't notice anything that you hide on him. He barely notices the ground beneath his feet at this moment. Mongoose, you successfully hide your gems on Apple. Yes. Well, I appreciate it, Pinka. I appreciate you bringing that up. Alright, any other actions before you guys have to make your way back to the mess hall?
Can I try mining again?
Yes, you can try mining one more time. You find rocks. Nothing special.
I'll give my rock to Apple.
Alright. Apple, you have been given a rock. What would you like to do with it? Or Artanis appreciates rock. Apple is just fucking Chester at this point. Probably. Alright. The group makes it back to the mess hall and returns after dinner to the holding cells. Not there. It is night. It is dark. None of you can get a wink of sleep. As you wait. Patiently wait. Will the plan go off? Will the riot even happen? The blood knots don't seem like the kind to think too much further than just doing. But how will they get out? Where are they storing the gunpowder? Like, what could possibly happen here? But before you're able to think too much about it, you hear an explosion in the distance. And the sound of yelling and screaming. All of a sudden, alarm bells are going off. Things are putting to motion. Things are moving quick now. You need to make decisions quickly, and you need to move quickly. What actions will you take as you guys are sitting in your cell? Yas goes back to sleep.
I'm just kidding. I'll give Salty a key and have a key myself so that we can split up and open
cell doors. Okay, so you guys start opening cells. So Salty and Yas, do you guys undo your handcuffs? Since you got a handcuff key? No?
Yes.
You're gonna undo your handcuffs? Is everyone's handcuffs undone? You want it? Salty wants to keep his handcuffs. Apple chomps the handcuffs. Apple? You chomp it. It takes a little bit of time, though. It's a little harder than you think. It's your kink. Very well. Alright. So, Yas, Salty, you go to open cells. Miraculous. You guys struggle and fumble a bit with the keys, but you do get the cells open eventually. The prisoners, they're all confused about what's happening, but you see them start to make motions quickly and start moving. One of the prisoners noticed that you were able to undo handcuffs. Yas, what do you do?
Tell me some info about this prisoner.
Oh, it's not just a prisoner. You notice like 10 prisoners are like looking at you.
They're swarming me? Oh no.
Yeah, because you had handcuffs. You can undo handcuffs.
I'll give my handcuff key. No. Yeah, I'll do it.
You're gonna give the handcuff key?
Uncuff. No, I don't give it. I just do it.
So you're gonna uncuff each of them?
I uncuff them.
Okay. And like the swiftness of the wind, you somehow are able to uncuff them in no time at all.
I can do handcuffs, just not doors.
Just not doors. TMG, I have a quick question for you because I know you can't currently do this. How do you plan on melting the handcuffs? You don't have any fire or anything. Just throwing that out there.
Nika, if you want your handcuffs off, just stand in line.
Would you like your handcuffs off? Alright. Appleman, help me. Alright, Salty's handcuffs removed. Nika, you must really trust Apple. Do you want Apple to try to take a bite to remove your handcuffs? Apple, you ready to take a bite? Alright, Apple goes to take a bite. Oh, fuck. Apple goes to take a bite of the handcuffs. And he just straight bites TMG. TMG is afflicted with bleeding. So TMG, mark that you are currently bleeding. You will lose 1 health at the beginning of each turn. And TMG, you're taking damage from Apple. So I'm rolling to just see how... I mean, we know how bad the bite was. Because Apple just missed, but rolling quick for damage here. TMG, you're taking 2 damage off of that, and you are afflicted with bleeding. So just remember. So put bleeding. Just put it where you put your other debuff. Just put it like in your notes, or you can put it in your health box. Whatever's easier for you to remember. But yes, until you are bandaged or have a potion of curing, you are going to be bleeding. Likewise, for all of you guys, remember, you're all weakened until you find bandages or a potion of curing. So, you guys successfully get uncuffed.
Give my key to Lady.
You give your key to Lady. Lady now has the key. And is out. Everyone's uncuffed. You make your ways out of the camp. And you see... Ignore this. It's just night camp. You see a bunch of prisoners raiding the gate. There's noise everywhere. There are guards chasing down people. It's chaos. It's pure chaos. Bodies are falling. Explosions. You hear the bell. Alarm is going. Things are going, and amongst the chaos, all of a sudden you see one of Sabona's elite make their way directly towards you. They're running. They're moving. And they're saying, come with us now. Every single one of you says, okay. And you start following them as they guide you to the fortress, and they say, okay, your mission is clear. Get in there, get to the tunnel, and pull the lever. That is what you need to do. As you make your way to the gate, all of a sudden, you feel a cloud around you, surrounding you there. And in front of you stops Desmond. Desmond is there, and 2 men stand beside him. One of them you recognize is Conrad. Stands with him. Desmond says, make your way in. Get into the fortress. And remember, find me my scarf. And find me my sword. We will stand guard. And we will block the gates to ensure no more guards enter in. Is everyone ready to enter the fortress? Wait. TMG says wait. Salty says they're ready. Just want to make sure.
I feel like we should maybe send someone off to the mines to get our supplies that we like dug down, because this is like the last time that we'll be in this like prison area. We won't be able to access the mines after we escape. No, TMG's gonna die. We can't send TMG.
Yeah, you guys need bandages.
Has to be me, Apple, Salty, or Lady.
Yeah, what about the... Dave brings up, what about the Orkin chains?
Oh yeah, Apple dug it.
Yes. Oh, you're fine, Dave. Picks gems from Apple and she gives Ruby and Amethyst to Smoke Man. Okay. Let me know. As soon as you guys feel comfortable and ready, we will load up the dungeon map. Because this plays slightly differently. Just slightly differently. Who's releasing the Ogre Man that loves Yas?
That's
Apple,
me.
So Apple is going to go grab the Mason armor. Okay, so Apple's going to start initially not with the group. Okay.
So
is somebody going to go release Morok?
We're still in the area with him.
You guys are right now, you guys are outside the fortress.
Oh, so we forgot to unlock him.
Yeah, you guys didn't go to unlock him.
Building?
He's in a different building than you guys. So
okay.
it'd be a bit of a distance.
Over to the building.
Okay, it is a bit of a distance to make the run, too. So you're gonna go run over to Morok?
I'll do it. Yeah, there isn't even anything in this fortress that I want.
Okay. If you say so, then I'll have you run over. And Apple, you said you're gonna run and get stuff? The prison so the prison cell doesn't have torches, but yes, there are torches lighting the night. Get the loot we dug. Can you inspect the area for guards? All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Lady. Can you get my loot while I'm gone? If they hid any of my possessions.
Okay. So Yas, you're gonna make a run for Morok. So you're gonna split from the group. Apple, you're splitting from the group to go grab the loot from the mines. So you're gonna split from the group. So the other three are gonna enter into the fortress. So we'll check in on Yas and Apple in a bit. We're going to first start with the fortress. So, here is how this works, just for your guys' reference. And I'm going to hide, because Yas isn't there, and Apple isn't there. You guys enter the fortress. Upon entry, you enter and see a grand hall displaying banners you assume to symbolizing Salazar's forces. The hall is mostly empty, but the trackings of hurried footprints can be seen coming from the passageway on the right. At the back of the grand hall is a set of large doors. So, group, here's how this works. You're not on individual spaces, okay? You're just kind of in rooms. They're supposed to indicate size. If you want to visualize the size, each square is a 5 by 5. There, so this is a very big room. There. If you want to go somewhere, you could just indicate, as you can see the white boxes, you'll just indicate which door you wish to go into. There. At which point I'll tell you what you see, and what's going on. You will have to indicate to me how you open the doors, if that makes sense, as well. So, right now, the grayed out areas, it's kind of like fog of war. You don't know what's behind the doors yet. But as you explore, you will find more out.
They're unmarked.
Yeah. So, if you want to make buildings, go for it. Are there torches in this room? Yes, there are torches in this room. So what would you guys like to do? I should also note you guys currently don't have pickaxes or anything. You're just unarmed. Go for one door. Which door? Salty, which door would you like to enter?
He said the one door.
The one to the right? Okay. So Salty, you're moving to the door here on the right. How would you like to open the door? Question, can you use channel flames to burn your injuries and stop the bleeding in exchange for health? So you don't have quite yet the perk that allow you can obviously burn, but you don't have the perk that regens while you're burning. If that answers your question. That's a level up. Spoiling a little bit for people here. But you can channel flames. So if you want to channel one of the torch flames so you have flames prepared, you're allowed to do that. Alright, lady joins Salty. What is this? Oof. How do I do this? Just a sec. Okay, lady will join Salty. I'll do that in a minute. You're gonna channel flames. Okay, make sure you spend the stamina for that. But you are considered channeling flames, so you have some flames you're holding. Salty, you can see the door is unlocked. Yeah, the door is unlocked. So then, TMG, are you going to follow along? So you just open the door? Okay, you can open the door. So, I'm going to move everybody, and Salty's going to be magic. Salty, you open the door. Oh, wrong button. You open the door. You enter a room that is full of beds. It seems that you have found the barracks. The beds look in disarray, and the crates in each of the bed stands look open. This is when you notice two guards getting their gear on. The guards immediately turn their heads towards the door. They yell something in Sylvanor, and they come charging at you. We enter combat. Alright. Switch to... Just a sec, I have a... Where is it? Yes, you guys are here. You've got two guards. You've got an archer and a warrior, or a melee guard. And of course, Yas is not here currently. So Yas and Apple are not here present. Alright, you have two guards. We're gonna roll for initiative. So make sure you guys send me your initiative bonuses. Again, because I will forget. And I should really mark them. Alright, I'm gonna roll for the guards now. Okay. Okay. Make sure to pull up the notes in the guards too. Make sure to get their actual health. As a reminder, the ranged guard there, you cannot attack until the melee guard is down. Just as a reminder. You have 3 initiative? Yes. What'd you circle, Apple? Stamina maximum 5. How did you break that? Your maximum stamina should not be 5. It should be more than 5.
He was responding to TMG.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, anyway. Going back here, where did I see? Okay, 2. So, lady, you got 2 as your bonus. So, lady, that is 18. Let's see. TMG, you have 0, so you're a 16. Salty, you have 3, so that is 16 as well. Okay. So with this, lady, you are first. So what would you like to do? What's your real max stamina? I will double check that now. Because, yeah, I don't think it's 5. Oh. It might be... You might be getting it decreased, actually, because of your hide armor. Yeah, you have hide armor marked. Your maximum stamina is actually 8. Right now. If you put that armor on, it'll go down. Grab a bet sheet and throw it guards for stun. That might not work. But sure, let's try it. Let's see, you go to grab a bed sheet to attempt to disillusion the guards. Alright, so we roll for that. Oh my god. It works. You throw the guards. You distract the melee guard, which is guard 2 in this case. Fucking bleeding. And the guard, let's see, guard 2. Yes, guard 2. He is distracted there, and so he is stunned for 1 round. Alright. You do that. TMG, you're up next. What would you like to do? So TMG, just as a reminder, you immediately lose 1 health because you're bleeding out. Yeah, he's bleeding out right now, so every round he's gonna lose 1 health. Yeah. Alright, so TMG, what would you like to do? Each move you lose 1 stamina? No, you don't lose 1 stamina for each move. You're not affected by that. Yeah, no, TMG has bleeding, so he's minus 1 health every single time. You cannot use your ability on TMG. Your ability is a self ability. Alright. So yes, TMG, what actions will you take? I'm realizing that I'm not displaying the chat here. Let me see if I can bring that in. Just a moment. It's window capture. Or this, and then I'll... do this. There we go. Make it a little smaller. Just put it up there so people can see what you guys are saying. Okay. Redirects channeling fire to the guard. Okay. So you don't have to be clear, you channeled the fire already, so you don't have to spend more stamina to channel it. So which guard are you channeling, throwing it on? Are you throwing at the range guard or the melee guard? So that's different. You can't just go up and hit the melee, the range guard because he's kind of behind, or because he's behind the melee guard. But when you're using spells and abilities, like you're throwing the fire to him, you could target the range guard with those sorts of abilities. It's not a full fireball. He just takes the fire that he pulled off of a torch. So if you can imagine, there's fire kind of floating in his hand, and now he's moving it towards a guard. You think you'll help focus the melee? Okay, so you're gonna affect the guard, so let's see how long. So this is how many rounds. The guard, big guard, is burning for 2 rounds. Alright, and you really did it, so we're good. Okay, he's burning for 2 rounds. That is your action. Up next is Salty. So, the melee guard in front of you is currently on fire. And for those that don't remember what burning does, they lose 2 health at the beginning of their turn. It's like double bleeding, but you can technically get 3 stacks of bleeding. Can you make a makeshift bandage for TMG with bed sheets? Yes, you can. You'll have to roll for it. All right, you do that. Salty attempts to make makeshift bandage. He struggles quite a bit to, like, rip the sheet. There. So it's not going to work as well. You can combine bleeding and fire. Yes. All right. The guard that is currently on fire and stunned takes his burning. And he is no longer stunned. The second guard now goes. He takes aim. And he aims at TMG. I'm very sorry, TMG. This is just unlucky rolls. There. He takes aim at TMG with his bow. And he fires a shot. Holy shit. It misses. TMG is kind of ranged. He's not currently ranged. But yeah, it misses. He straight misses the shot. That's hilarious. All right. It is Lady, your turn. So to explain combat once again, you can't target ranged users unless there are no other melee users in the party with most standard attacks. The difference is ranged users can target anybody, no matter what. So the archer can shoot whomever, and some special spells and abilities allow you to choose any target rather than a specific target. There. So, with that, Lady, what would you like to do? Can you scratch the eye of the melee guard? Yeah, you can go to just attack him. You have unarmed. So if you want to go just essentially punch the melee guard, you can. Okay, you go to punch the melee guard. So it's unarmed here, so we got this. Roll. You go to punch. Holy shit! That's a critical hit! That's a critical. Not only does your punch go through, your punch goes through. Let's see here. I just make sure. You inflict off balanced on him, making his a chance to hit him. Make sure there. Off balance. So his evasion is decreased by 1, so he's even easier to hit, as well as you inflict a weakened on him, so his hits are -1. So let's see how long you do that for. We're gonna roll the D4 again. For 2 rounds, this is happening. So off balance and weakened for 2 rounds. Here. Okay, so you do that, as well as obviously you hit him for 2 damage. Well done. Nice hit. Okay, TMG, you're up. Okay. Insert the most accurate, yes. The music's laggy? Or is the stream laggy?
TMG wants to make a bandage.
TMG wants to make a bandage. Okay, TMG attempts to make a bandage from the bed sheets. TMG uses her sharp claws and rips open the bed sheets to make a bandage. So you have a bandage in your inventory, TMG. So I need to be tracking your life. I realize that I am not displaying your correct life total. Let's go here. So let's see. TMG, you should be at 6 life now. So you have a bandage on you. You'll have to wait until next round to actually use the bandage. There. But you could say you have a bandage in your inventory that can heal the bleeding. Alright, Salty, it's your turn. No, you can't use the bandage for TMG, because TMG is in possession of the bandage. So, like, he ripped enough to make a bandage. He needs to do it. Yeah, fucking believe this is okay. Think so. Alright, can you throw stones to stun the archer? Do you have stones on you? Alright, sure. Why not? It's, it might cause a little bit of damage, maybe, but we'll see from there. So you have a stone on you. You'd like to throw it? Alright, I'm gonna call it 1d4. Here. So let's see. You throw the stone. Unfortunately, it misses. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Alright. The guard, the melee guard comes and he goes for an attack. Let's see here who he's attacking, who he's targeting. You guys are all technically melee right now. He targets Lady with his attack. So he goes in and he swings his mace. I hit the button. Didn't do it. Swing your mace. Oof. Alright. Lady. He swings a 2 at you. It's 2 past your evasion check. Because I can't remember your evasion offhand. Yep, okay. So he hits you. He is weakened. He did take damage for his burn. So he is weakened, so he's actually only causing 1 damage to you. So you're gonna take 1 damage, but Lady, don't you have damage resistance? Yep, Lady has damage resistance of 1. As such, Lady ends up taking no damage. By luck. Now the Ranger is attacking. TMG, he targets you again. The Ranger shoots his bow. Fucking amazing. TMG, you have the most incredible luck. Because this would have been an awful hit. He would have fucked you up hard. But he missed. He fucking missed. Lady, it is your turn. Alright. The guard is no longer on fire. He is off balance, so he's easier to hit, and he's weakened, so he's not dealing as much damage. You're gonna go and fight the guard. Alright. You go to hit the guard. Alright, you go to hit him. It does successfully hit, but he does have a bit of damage resistance on him. So, unfortunately, he didn't cause any damage to him. Alright. TMG, you're up. You lose 1 health. Alright, use the bandage. You are no longer bleeding. Will Quartz deal more damage? No, it's gonna be the same as the rock. Actually, I'd probably argue Quartz would deal less damage. I feel like Quartz is less solid than rocks. I'm not 100%. Alright, but yes, Salty, what would you like to do? I mean, it is sharp, but that would just make it, like, piercing, not more damage. You're gonna throw Quartz? Alright. You throw the Quartz. Who are you targeting? Are you targeting the ranged guard or the main guard? Or the melee guard? That's up to you. Get Archer. Okay, you're targeting the Archer. You throw the Quartz. All right. That is a hit. So you do hit the Archer. And you deal damage. to him. All right. It is now the melee guard's turn. He goes to swing his mace. He is targeting Salty. So he swings his mace at Salty. Ooh, but that's a miss. The range guard now goes. The range guard takes aim. He is also aiming at Salty. Salty Spooky Ghost. Is a 3 still a miss, Salty? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, he misses as well. Lady, it's back to you. The main guard is no longer off balance or weakened. Yeah. The perfect summary, Mongoose. Just apple casually eating. Just casual chomp. You're gonna attack. Alright, goes in for the attack. Targeting the guard. Ooh. That is a miss. Unfortunately. Alright, TMG, it's up to you. What do you want to do now? No, Nika is still just unarmed. Doesn't have regular claws. Apple and Yas are out doing something else. Remember, Yas went to go save Mulruk, and Apple went to go get items. Now, TMG, I will say there are more flames in the room with you, if you'd like to move some flames around. The cost should be right there on your sheet. I'll double check. I think it costs 4. Double checking here. This one? Yeah, Channel Flames. Costs 4 stamina. You don't have daggers right now. Salty, once you get daggers. Yeah, there you go. It's sort of like, it's right there. Yeah, it costs 4 stamina to use. Alright, you channel. Alright, what do you want to do with the flames? Do you want to just hold them, or do you want to throw them? Because you could channel within the same action. You can either pull them towards you, or you could just move them to where you need them to go. So is that what you'd like to do? Eat the flames for HP. He can't do that. That won't work. You're gonna burn the big bastard. Okay, so you're gonna put it on the guard? Alright, we go for a burn. He's burned for 1 round. Alright. Salty, it's your turn. You're gonna punch. Alright, you go for a punch. Alright, Salty. You hit the guard. And you deal 1 damage to him. Alright. It is the guard's turn. At the start of the turn, he burns and dies. It's guard 2's turn. Guard 2 targets Lady with his bow, and he shoots. Lady, I'm very confident of 5 hits. It is piercing, so it's going to ignore 1 damage resistance. So he's going to deal 1 damage to you. So Lady takes a damage. Alright, Lady, it's your turn. definite option. It's now 3-on-1. It's funny because I intended this fight to have all 5 of you, so this is even funnier. Can you make the Hootis powder insta-kill? I don't know what it is. You're gonna scratch that bitch. You go in for the scratch. Oh, lady, no. That's a critical fail. That scratch does not go through. And lady, you are afflicted with... Oh no. Lady goes to punch the guard, but instead ends up cutting herself along one of the beds on there with metal beds and is afflicted with bleeding. So lady, at the beginning of each of your turns, you will lose 1 health. I literally, like, cannot believe that happened. I roll the dice to just see what debuff you guys get, and it's bleeding. Again. Alright. TMG, it's your turn. Oh, lady, the bleeding, though. The bleeding doesn't last forever. This bleeding lasts 2 rounds. Alright. Still. Yeah, you're still gonna bleed a little bit. But you don't bleed out. The difference is that Mongoose's bleeding happened outside of combat, so it lasts longer than the, like, in-combat stuff. Alright. What are you doing, TMG? Oh, you're channeling again? Oh, you're smacking a bitch. You smack a bitch. Alright, you smack the bitch. Let's see how it goes. That's a hit. Alright, you deal damage to him. Alright. Salty, what would you like to do? Punch. He goes in for the punch. Salty, that hits. And you almost go fail, but it's fine. Hits him. Alright, guard goes. Alright. We've got targets on TMG. He shoots his bow. Woof. Oh, you're not gonna like this one. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, so he deals 1 damage to you, TMG. And he also inflicts wound. So you've been wounded. Which means every successful hit, you're gonna take an additional damage. He wounds you for 1 round, though. So it's just next round, you're wounded. Not the end of the world. But you do take a damage. Okay. Guy's strong. Alright, it's lady's turn. What would you like to do, lady? TMG is in the yellow. Fucking wounded. Yep. But it's only 1 round of wounded, though. Thankfully. So as long as he doesn't hit you next round, you're fine. Hopefully. And as soon as combat ends. Oh, lady, you also lose 1 health because you started your turn. So you're at 11. Scratch it. You go punch. That die was having a fucking stroke, but let me tell you, you punched him good. Because fucking, he died. The archer goes down. And you successfully felled the guards. All right. So, you guys can remove your debuffs that you have. They're gone. And you guys would like to loot? Just a sec. I'm gonna unpull. You guys are now in this room. Here. Lady, you're hard to move, and it's a thing. That's fine. This will be fine. It's okay. You guys are in this room. Lady, we're going to assume you're with them. So this is the room that you guys are in currently. Alright. Okay. Bandages, does it have a healing bonus? No, they just remove debuffs. There are a couple debuffs that they can remove. But that's it. They do not heal. There, if you want to heal, you need to find potions. You're going to loot their armor. Alright, let's loot them. Let's loot them up, boys and girls. Let's see what they have on them. So, you go to loot them. Yeah, 5. They have 17 gold on them. They are also carrying 1 amethyst and a ruby. One has a basic mace and chainmail, and the other has leather armor and a basic bow. You also find guard station keys on one of them. Thank you, yes. So the weapon, you have a bow and a mace. While this is going on, let's check in on Apple. Apple rolls to see how his digging goes. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. I gotta go adventure screen. Here we go. He rolls. Apple's digging was immediate. He was able to get his stuff right away. Can you use the beds for bandages? Yeah, if you want to rip up some more of the beds and make a couple bandages, you can. Yas, you are still traveling to Mulrook. Yeah, you're running still, so you're not here yet. But Apple was successful in getting the mines and able to pull out the gear. You could start running back. It's going to take some time. Apple's not going to be able to get there instantly. Alright, lady, you take the mace. So you might want to reference the rulebook just quick on what a mace is. But for reference, it is a regular mace. So it's going to give you -1 to your initiative. It's a one-hander, but it's a 1d6 as reference. And then, of course, it's got inflict off balance, weakened, and stun, too. So I'll just put this just so you know your dice roll. There. So that's... Yeah, thank you, yes. Okay. So, did anybody want to take the bow? You can take the bow. You don't have to use it, technically, but if you want to take the bow, you're saving the bow for later, or you're saving the mace. Okay, Salty, you'll take the bow then. So that will make Salty ranged when using the bow. There. Okay, is anyone going to take the leather, armor, or chainmail? Yep, you got the mace, lady. If, I'll throw out there, if anybody was normally equipping leather armor, this might be a really good one for you. You're gonna take the leather armor, but not use it yet. Okay, you can just hold on to it. Oh, Mongoose is offering to take it. Well, it's up to you guys. You guys decide. You give it to TMG? Okay. TMG, you can take the leather armor and put it on your character if you want. You want to use the chain armor? Okay. Just as a reminder, too, armor isn't, like, free, but the main thing it'll cost you is initiative, and your maximum stamina is going to go down. So, it's up to you what you guys would prefer. Because chainmail is -5 maximum stamina, +2 damage resistance, but it's also 1- to your initiative rolls. Put it on a sheet, yeah. You could go naked, I guess. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, just for comparison. So leather armor, +1 damage resistance. There, so if that's what you want, you can take those. Alright. So you guys are in this room. You do see 2 other doorways in this room. Stamina is important. It is. All right. Okay, so you put it on. Well, you're not at -3. It's just decreasing your maximum. On your sheet, you'll notice by your equipment that there is a stam indicator. So, for example, I'm just gonna look at your sheet, TMG here. Yeah, you still see stam. So if you put -3 there, that'll decrease your maximum. There, that's where you actually want to put it. But your stamina is where you left it at. So it only impacts your maximum stamina, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Pink. I hope you're okay. Yeah, there's 17 gold sitting around and the gems. Perfect. Yep, that's right, TMG. That works great. I mean, you could do, yeah, 665. That could work. However you guys want to divide it. Alright, perfect. 6 to Salty, 6 to TMG. Okay, so you guys can observe the room that you're in currently. You do notice 2 doors in there. What would you guys like to do next? As well as you do have the big door from the Great Hall, too. You do still need to get the item for the Void Cursed. That's true. You want to search this room? Okay. Let's roll. Salty, are you going to search the room? Salty's going to search the room. Okay, Salty searches the room. As you look through the room, Salty, you try and check some of the chests and some of the beds and stuff. You don't find too much of interest, but you are able to get your hands on another mace, as well as another set of leather armor. You do have to roll for your bandages, but it's mostly to tell how much time it takes. Yeah, TMG, you're able to make 2 bandages easily. No kitchen knives. No knife. I mean, you'd have to find a kitchen, I guess. Also, kitchen knives are quite different than daggers. No crossbows. Yep. Nope, you guys found some, once again, you found a set of leather armor, as well as a, single mace. At least with what, Salty searched. I guess if somebody else wanted to search, you might find more. Well, the room to the south, Lady's gonna search. Lady searches. Lady not only doesn't find anything, the only thing she sees is the floor as she trips and falls straight on her face, taking 1 damage. Alright, so you're gonna go listen to anything behind the door. So Salty, you move to go listen to anything behind this door. You don't hear any sounds or anything. You move to open the door and you find that it's locked. Yes, TMG. Nika uses his nose to search. Oh, you search. Sorry, I missed that. TMG searches. TMG, in his search, smells out the gold. Turns out there was about 40 gold pieces throughout the room, as well as an emerald, too. So there's 40 more gold and an emerald. Two people trying to search, and then you're like, let's leave it to the luck cat. All right. Did you guys want to try which door did you want to try next? So you have the door to the east, as well as you do have a door back in the other room to the north. You guys want to try the easterly door? All right. You guys move to open the door to the east. Upon opening the door, lady, once again, I'm sorry I'm not moving you. It'll make sense later. You're with them, I promise. Upon moving and opening the door to the east, you find a long hallway. It's lined with pictures and suits of armor. It's quiet, but you don't see too much. Just for reference, you could go down the hallway, and you do find that there is another door near the end of the hallway. All right. While you guys are taking actions, Yas successfully makes it to Molrock.
So, you actually came.
Here I am to get you free.
I like you. You keep your promises.
Don't eat
Oh.
me.
What was that?
What? Huh?
No?
What was that?
Nothing.
It has been weeks since I've been unchained last. This feels right. All right. Let's go, little one. It's time for us to get some blood.
Molrock starts making a rush towards the front gate. He clearly urges you, Yas, to join him. But
the
Yas,
front gate.
what would you like to do?
Where is Apple at this moment? Is he in the opposite
Apple is, yeah, he's kind of in the opposite direction, but he's making his way back. He's just running, holding all this stuff right now. In fact, Apple will roll to see how fast you're going. He's dawdling. Apple's kind of dawdling a little bit. He's not super fast. He was closer, he was closer than you were, because you had to go out of your way. Okay, so you're gonna follow. You'll follow Molrock. All right, we go back to our group here. And I'll see if I can quick move lady. Make this work.
I didn't have anything that you guys needed, right?
I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. We'll do a thing. Lady, I'm gonna move you. No, I gotta leave you. No, I'm gonna take you. We'll take you. It's just gonna be a little funny. Lady, it's gonna be a little funny. Oh, maybe I could take the background at least. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. That's what I'll do. I can at least take the background if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Boop. All right. So you're with them now. Yay! All right. So you three are out here outside this door. What would you guys like to do? Listen for enemies. All right. Salty, let's see what you do. You roll to listen for enemies. You don't hear anything. Well, remember, you guys don't know what he rolled. All you know is he put his ear to the door, he listens, and he goes, yeah, guys, I don't hear anything. Nika searches. Nika's not even sure that, there are weapons in the hallway. You're not really sure what you're looking at. You just kind of, while you're searching, you just kind of start admiring the art on the wall. You're distracted. You're kind of in your own head. That's it. That's all that happened. Yeah. I don't have to damage you guys every time. You guys are gonna wait for Apple? Okay. So the party chooses to wait for a little bit of time. I'm gonna have each of you guys make a roll right now. Actually, I'm gonna make a roll. I'm making a roll. Just a sec. Okay. Okay. Alright. You successfully wait for Apple. And after seemingly no time at all, Apple makes an appearance. Apple's able to catch up to you guys. Yas, you are making good progress. Some time has passed here. They would need to do one more wait. There. Do you guys want to do one more wait? Apple's been at the camp for 3 days. He was his way around. Alright. So, Yas, do you want to stick with Mole Rock or do you want to break away from Mole Rock?
I mean, I'm curious to see what they're doing out there. Could be a pretty decent loot.
It is right now a bloody battlefield. There's prisoners fighting guards, prisoners getting smacked down. Like, it's a brutal battlefield right now.
I'm gonna see what I can do about staying in the shadows but looting the dead bodies.
Okay. Here, I'll have you first loot. Let's see what your roll is here. As you're looting, you happen to come across a guard body. So you're able to get your hands on leather armor as well as a bow. Didn't seem any more money or anything.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll join the party after that.
Okay, so they will have to perform one more wait. So if you guys are gonna wait, we're gonna do a wait here. Okay, just doing some wait. Okay. They wait. You enter the area. I'm assuming one of you guys kind of went back to make sure that Yas knew where to go. All right.
Oh, I saw they opened the doors and stuff.
Yep. Oops. I moved all of Lady. All right. So you guys are all here. Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Does anyone want a bow?
Yeah, you guys got...
man. Can't stand you, magic user.
Salty's got a bow equipped currently. Who wants armor? We've got 2 sets of chain... Actually, I think we have 3 sets of chainmail armor. And then 2 sets of leather armor here. You have a mace. So we got some maces. I mean, quite a few maces to go around. If people want melee weapons. They are single-handed weapons, so if you wanted to dual wield them, you could. You'll just be at disadvantage for hit. Or -1 for each of your hits. It is risky. You're just less likely to hit. And your initiative is going to go -2. But you are allowed to dual wield. You're allowed to go, maces! I'm going to get you. Alright, so Apple's equipping a mace. Okay.
I'm equipping the...
Yeah.
Is it leather armor and a bow?
Yeah, the leather armor and a bow. Okay. So, you want to open the door? Okay. So, TMG is going to move to open the door. Do it slowly, he says. Okay. TMG opens the door. Make sure I reveal the right one. And in doing so, you come across a dining hall. As you open the doors, you see a very large room filled with tables and chairs. It's clear that it's a dining hall. It seems pretty empty at this time. It's probably too late into the night for food to have been out. So, it's currently an empty dining hall. In this room, I'm gonna lock you guys. In this room, at the end of the room, there is a door, as well as there is a door to the south. So you can go south, you can go west. Look for knives and daggers. You could do a search. Salty searches the room. You find nothing. They kind of kept the place clean. They cleaned up after the meals, so there's really just tables and chairs. Mongoose, you search the room. You see the same thing. Tables, chairs.
Listen at the south door.
You'd like to listen to the south door. Yas listens at the south door. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary. There. Apple searches the room.
I'll ask someone else to listen at a different door.
Apple, as you search the room, you do see quite a few tables and chairs, but nothing else of interest is piquing your interest. Would anybody else like to... You eat a chair. Search the empty room. Alright, Apple, you eat the chair, and by some fate, you eat it in one bite and regain 2 stamina. Nika hears the door at the end of the room. So Nika goes to listen at the end of the room. You don't hear anything. It's quiet.
We fight.
Yummy chair. That might be cannibalism. My brothers! Can you open the door? Sure. What door do you want to open? You want to open the south door? Alright. Salty, you go to open the south door. South, slowly. Salty opens the south door slowly.
Hey, Salty, is it okay in there?
Is it there? Upon entering this room, you see it's where the food is prepared. There are makings of most kitchens you've seen: stoves, cutting boards, meat strung up. It's not too messy, and the smell of the meat reminds you of better times. The guards clearly get much better food than the prisoners. There are 2 cooks working on preparing food at the tables. They seem tense but focused on their work. They don't take note of you, and they don't seem to be armed either. You hear the sound of whimpering. You scan the room and notice a large cage. Inside seems to be a malnourished wolf. Clearly, this beast was captured as a meal for the guards. It has scars and looks very hungry. So, in this room are two
Scary.
cooks and a malnourished wolf. So, what are you guys going to do? They have not noticed you yet.
I leave the room.
There are two guards. Or, not guards, they're chefs. There's just two cooks in the room. From what you guys saw, they don't seem to be armed. They're just working. You want to loot the cooks? Are there any keys nearby? Oh, let's see. You don't notice any keys, and the cooks don't seem to be carrying any keys. You want food? Oh, I forgot your
I'll
role.
loot some food.
Well, if you want to
Sneakily.
loot the cooks are alive. They're in the room.
Oh, okay.
Like
So
there are cooks
once we
in
enter
the
the
kitchen.
room, then they'll be alerted.
I mean, you can roll to try to be sneakier, but they are alerted. So you want to go open the cage. I mean, if you're going to open the cage, it'll
something
probably
bad gonna
alert the
happen.
wolf. So,
Lady, perhaps we should
You
deal
can
with
bite a hole in the
the
cage.
cooks before saving your friend.
Apple, I can bite a hole in the cage. No, don't. So what do you guys want to do here? Do you guys want to enter the room? You wouldn't trust his mouth. Can you distract the There are no guards in this room. There are just two cooks. They are just cooking. They are unarmed cooks. All right, lady, you want to enter and sneak to open cage. Okay. Lady, you enter. You choose to enter. Lady enters. Okay. Lady takes a step into the room. Squeak! Turns out there are some pretty squeaky floorboards. And the two cooks immediately turn towards the door. They drop their cooking tools and seem to cower, speaking Slytherian. One speaks directly. Please spare us. We mean you no harm. Take whatever you like. Just don't hurt us. You would like to open the cage. You can loot the cooks. All right, TMG. So we'll do TMGs first.
I'm looting
to go
the
loot
food.
The cooks. You're gonna loot food. So, TMG. Team. Yas, you go to loot food. As well. TMG, you go up to loot the cooks, and you feel them up, and then you just kind of look at them and go, nice. You don't find anything. You tell the cooks to open the cage. Yas, there is a bunch of food in here. You've got cooked meat, you've got bread, you've got fruit, you've got a lot of good food. So really, it's pretty much whatever you can hold, but
Bread.
unfortunately, you don't have a backpack right now.
Oh.
So anything you hold, you'll have to hold in your hands. Too. Hey, cook fellas, make me something to heal now. So food doesn't normally heal health. You're looking for potions. Potions will heal health. Food will heal stamina. All right. So, lady, you go over to the cage. You point to it, and you say, "Release him. Open this." One of the Slytherians says, "It's a wild wolf. It's a There's no way. Like, it comes out, it's gonna start eating us." Lady, what would you like to do? It's a malnourished wolf in a cage. Open the cage or die. Lady has rats, right? I believe Lady's got some rats. Offer the wolf with meats you have as a rat. All right. Lady, we're going to roll and see how it goes. Oh my god. The threshold for
I perform a sneak attack.
The success rate for this roll after feeding it was a 2. You just had to roll a 2 or higher. You rolled a 1. Lady goes to give the wolf meat, and the wolf snaps at her. Snaps! And goes to take a bite. Grabs the meat. Lady takes the damage. The wolf is still in the cage, though. And I'm not saying you can't attempt again. Like, arf. Oh, I'm not gonna let the wolf just eat Lady. You try to communicate to the wolf. Alright, Apple. You want to? Nika loots the fridge. Alright, Nika, in the fridge, you're gonna find meats, fish, bread, whatever you like, whatever you can hold. Note, you don't have a backpack, so you have to hold it in your hand. Creature looks dangerous. Should you help kill it? You can search for knives. Yeah, Salty, you can search for knives. Salty searches for knives. Apple attempts to communicate. Salty, you look through the room, but remarkably, in this kitchen, you don't find a single knife. The cooks look at you very confused, but you find no knives. You find 0 knives. Apple, you go up to the wolf to attempt communication. You don't have any fish right now. No, you technically have nothing. So I tricked all of you guys. At the beginning of the campaign, I had all of you set up all this stuff. You put stuff in your inventory, and now you have none of it. Wait, do the nature strength? You're gonna do nature strength on the wolf? Okay. You perform nature strength on the wolf. The wolf feels the strength on it. Lady, is there anything you'd like to say to the wolf? And it is for 3 rounds. Can you have a piece of bread? Yeah, you can have a piece of bread. If you want to eat some bread, guys, there's food in here. If you eat the food, it will regenerate your stamina. So it's a good opportunity. The wolf looks at you, lady, with yearning eyes. You could see it's scared. It was scared this whole time. Yet, it seems to have some level of trust. You sense that this wolf means you no harm, and may start to listen to you. Lady, what would you like to do? I'm gonna go behind my GM screen. Now it's in front of me. You attempt to unlock the lock. The cage wasn't really locked. It was just kind of held in place. So you're able to open it. And lady, the wolf seems committed. It seems to trust you. And you could say the wolf successfully joins the party. I get to update lady's picture. I've had this set up. This was like the first thing I had set up. So now I gotta grab the puppy. Just a sec. I gotta find it. Oh shit. I gotta find the puppy. 1 second. I lost it. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! Look at this. Yay! We did it! Now I can delete this one. Because Lady has her dog. A puppy joins the party. But yes, breads, yeah, usually heal like 1 stamina. Okay, so my question for you guys. It is midnight 17. Yas, I believe you normally work and stuff. Do we want to pause here and continue on another time?
It is moderately late.
Yes. Like, I want to be respectful of your guys' times. I'm still learning how to time these things. So it's good to know that it took much longer. I have a lot planned still. So, I got quite a bit still written up. I wasn't sure how fast we'd be trickling through this. So, if you guys are... I'm thinking now might be a good time to pause. So, if you guys are good with that, we could pause here and resume another time. Some of our dialogue for the 3 bears or whatever is a little long. I mean, yeah, some of my dialogues can be a little long, but story building. All right. So, yeah, I guess with that, we will formally say that is it. The intro cutscene was long, but felt necessary. Well, good. I'm glad there. So, yeah, we're going to pause here. That is formally going to be the end of tonight's session, too. Obviously, there's still more to do and more to explore. There's stuff you guys haven't seen yet as well. Also, I'm seeing there's actually a door here. I realized I covered it up with my fog of war smoke. But that's okay. We'll figure that out later. So, yeah. I would love... So, this was our first session. I would love to hear about your guys' if you guys have any feedback or anything, things that you'd like to see for next time and such before I close up the stream for today. Did you enjoy it? Were you guys having fun? Yes, Dave, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, no, Dave, not only am I working on your characters, my plan is to finish all of Group 2's characters next week. That is my plan. So yes, I plan on finishing all of the classes next week and then passing them over to you guys to review. Good. I'm glad to see you guys are having fun. I'm glad you guys, a lot too. And Lady, yes. So backstory, guys, small backstory. So Lady obviously we built her character and we designed her companion.
What about my character and also Psychonauts too?
We designed character and then today I message Lady and I say, hey Lady, heads up. Your pet wolf that you designed, you're not starting with it. You'll find out why later. But I promise you will meet your wolf in this session. It's my full promise to you. I'm not going to keep it from you. And I had backups too, because if you guys never entered the kitchen, you would have never encountered that wolf. So I had backups too. So it was coming. There are other methods to the madness. You did get your arm bit. Yeah, you got to work on it as well. Yes, how are you guys enjoying your characters so far and how they're playing? We still have to find your jar, Salty. You could have slain the wolf. That would have been very possible. You hate me for removing your items? Yes. That's what, guys, I have been so excited for this moment for so long because right away I decided, before you guys even built your characters, I decided that you were going to start in jail. Straight up. But, because I had a plan. Group 2, spoiler alert, you are not starting in jail. It's a completely different setup. You guys are in a completely different part of the world, too. So, like, it's completely different story and setup and everything. You guys are occurring. Your story is occurring at the same time, too. Yes, all you have are bandages, emeralds, and the gold, and then whatever equipment you've equipped. So, yes, I've got there. Once I get your guys' descriptions and info out, I'll, of course, send out your characters and such. But, yeah, I figured it'd be interesting for you guys to start in jail, too. Chained up. I mean, they're at a prison camp. They've been chained. Yeah, I know. Dark Souls 1 tutorial is fitting. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's going to, so, spoiler alert, not spoiler alert. You guys haven't encountered the boss yet. There is a boss fight I've already planned out as well. You guys are getting close. You guys are actually getting close. So, yeah, yeah, I know, you're like, the fuck you, boss. I didn't say this was going to be an easy campaign. TMG, remember what I said at the very beginning. I'm not your friend. What's happening here is you guys are surviving and using your own wit to figure it out. Like, that's the truth of it. You guys, you'll eventually figure out how to heal and how to do this. You're right, it's the first session of the campaign. I'm also setting up expectations. Shit's gonna be hard, and let's be honest. You guys have already had it somewhat easier already, too. You literally used a bed sheet to stun guards. You at least rolled good on that one. Yeah, I'm hoping that's understandable, too. When do you level up and how? Oh, yeah, that reminds me, guys. Everyone needs to add 3 encounters to their list. Except Yas and Apple, you will add 2 encounters to your list. So you gonna level up. You level up. First level up's gonna be at 10 encounters. There. So, yeah. Well, once you get to about 10 encounters, yeah, lady, you have a couple encounters. You can add 2 encounters. There. You had 3 encounters? Yeah, I think in the total for tonight we had 3 battles, right? Total of 3 battles. So you could subtract. Yeah, so TMG, you have... No, TMG, you participate in every single battle. You have 3 battles under your belt. Yeah, Salty, you were in all of them. That was 3 battles. Apple and Yas missed 1 battle. Lady, you missed 1 battle. So yeah, that's what I would say. You've got... All of you guys have... 2 of you have 3... the other ones have 2 there. It was earlier on. It's no big deal. I got an count. That's what we're calling it. So, yes, keep the battles there. We want to keep that record straight. Should come for the loot. Those are the choices. And that's the thing about this and about the campaign as a whole for everybody, too. You guys make the decisions. I might do some things to say, hey, maybe it's not a good idea to do this, but I had no intention of you guys fighting the guards. It was I was really trying to set up to be like, this might not be a good idea, guys. And you just you're like, no, we're going to kill these guards. Fuck them. Like, you came up with a plan to steal the keys and gems off of them, successfully executed it, and still decide to say, fuck them. Like, what? Like, I was already impressed. You guys worked it out. Yas is like, I can pickpocket. I know how. Nails it. And just still, you're like, do it. Yeah, Salty did kind of screw it up. Salty engaged, and then you guys all kind of helped out. It somehow worked out, too. Like, it worked out, but it was not an easy fight. You guys could have very easily gotten your shit rocked. Like, I know that. And the people know why. The individuals know why they have high evasion. It's because there's something else that's not very high. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There was like, Spooky was like, I'm gonna fucking kill it. And they did. Also, Apple, what's only funnier is eventually more will get revealed about you. Not for a while, but more will get revealed about you. But my favorite thing, and you guys can't save this in your brain noggins, my favorite thing is everybody's like, this is just what Ents do, right? They fucking eat everything. Yeah, that's what Ents do. I love that. I love that so much. Apple hungry. It's pure chaos, and I love it. I love it. And that's why, this is why, guys. I said early on, I didn't want you sharing your classes. I didn't want you sharing, and you still don't know the formal names of your guys' classes yet. But because it makes it more interesting on what happens there. But yes, we will definitely get in another session. We'll figure out there. I can't wait to share with you guys. You guys haven't even seen the Ike Mongoose? How? How the fuck? I'm still baffled. I am still baffled. Okay, see, like, I can clearly roll things that aren't 19s for you. Like, I'm not rigging it at all. I am just rolling the dice. So you can get shit rolls. The world just wanted you to have that much gold. Like, all of those gems, it's like every time you went to go mine, it's like, fucking give it to me. Give me the gems. Like, honestly, the first time you rolled a 19, I'm like, you know what? That's a fun surprise. I'll give you 2 gems. Right? Like, that's a really good roll. It's not going to happen again. Does it 3 more times? What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? I legit planned for you guys to, like, walk away total with maybe 2 gems. Maybe as a party you have 4 gems. But no, Mongoose just rolling in the gems. You control the economy. You don't need Desmond. You got the fucking gems. But I'm excited to see what you guys do next. Because shit gets real very quickly. And like I promised at the beginning, I'm not going to take it easy on you. You guys will play with the mechanics. You guys can solve the puzzles however you see fit. Because here's the truth of it. If I made the game easy, it wouldn't be fun. But by making it a challenge, you now can feel the power. Really feel. Yeah, be afraid. You should be afraid of rolling ones. Because shit hits the fan when you roll the ones. Right? And which is so funny. Because literally, I have it in my notes. I have it right here in my notes. That the wolf will be tamed instantly if you give it meat. As long as you don't roll a fucking 1. Because 1s are critical fails. No matter what you're trying to do, if you critical fail, because I find that interesting at least, then you just fail whatever you're attempting to do. Sometimes those failures result in injury. Other times it results in you getting distracted and looking at the art instead of finding weapons. So, lady, for you to do the right... I'm glad Salty pointed out, like, maybe we should feel the malnourished wolf. And then you fuck it up. I'm like, what? This is impossible. Oh my god. Yes, it's exactly that scene. The dog's happy. The dog enjoys you. Immediately bites. Just the immediacy. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, I won't hold you guys up anymore. Thank you all so much for joining in. I'm glad to see you guys are having as much fun as I am with this, because holy shit, this was awesome. I love the nonsense you guys got up to, the things you came up with. I apologize that the text-to-speech like stopped working. So I promise I'm going to explore and try to find something too, because my intent was that us to be having conversations rather than me needing to have chat up to look. So I apologize. Okay. Very fair. Yes, very fair. Yeah. I'm glad it's working for some of you guys. But see ya. Thanks for hopping on. Yeah, I'll promise I'll work on the text to speech, but if you guys can get it working for yourselves, great. That'd be sweet. But everybody have a great night. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad we all got here. I hope you all have a great weekend. And we'll figure out when the next one's coming, too. We'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have an excellent night. Yes, Pink, I'll look at your DMs in a moment. But I hope you all have an excellent night. And thanks for joining the stream, guys. Bye-bye. That's going to be it for tonight. Yeah. I also hope you liked my music. I have lots. It's a whole app that runs it. So, all right. Nighty-night, everybody. Sleep good. Bye-bye. It's even funny.